Bod channel, pleasure to see you. Welcome to Skyrim, but every kill gives me random stats. This is another Netholithic banger. Everybody give it up for Netholithic. Where's that button at? There it is. Shout out Netholithic once again. The greatest niche, stupid game mode mod creator in the modern day? Possibly? Who knows? We're gonna start off this run with absolute trash. That is 0 in every single skill, a 1 in magicka, a 1 in health, a 1 in stamina, and like a lot of other stats completely reduced down to the minimum. We will get random upgrades across skills, our base stats, whenever we get a kill, or whenever we discover a town. So it'll show up in the top right where you normally see like last witness killed. You'll see +1 magicka, +1 whatever, plus carry weight. All the stats will pop up there. And the list of stats, you've got health, health regen, stamina, stamina regen, magic, magic regen, armor, melee damage reflection, magic resist, spell absorption, all the resistances, all the skills, unarmed damage, carry weight, movement speed. And it even has a kill counter right at the very bottom. That is nice. I'm glad we have a kill counter for this. Thank you, Neth. Even shout cooldown multiplier. If we die, we lose all of our current progress. However, we're gonna build something into this game mode to not lose all of our progress and have to start from scratch every time. We're gonna start on apprentice difficulty, not adept. Ignore the screenshot. This was a mistake. We'll start on apprentice difficulty, and we can lock in a checkpoint and lock in our progress only if we bump up the difficulty 1 level. So if I want to play it safe and I want to give myself a checkpoint to not lose everything, we got to go up 1 level in difficulty, which means that overall we have 4 checkpoints by the time we reach legendary. So like the last time we can lock it in will be the 4th time, and that'll be right when we increase to legendary difficulty. And our final goal is to kill Karstag, who I'm pretty sure is the most difficult enemy in the entire game. Maybe there will be some strategy by the time we get towards master difficulty. Maybe we don't want to fight Karstag on legendary. And for a little bit extra drama, I will only allow myself 1 retry versus Karstag. So we're gonna have 1 experimental attempt to try and kill Karstag. And if it doesn't work out, we kind of know what our baseline is, and we'll have to strategize depending on what difficulty we take him on at, where we're at with things, but that's it. And that's the whole challenge. That's the whole thing. We do, unfortunately, and I'm very sorry to say this, we are going to go through the carriage ride full intro of the game. I'll leave a timestamp down below if this news breaks your heart, but if you love the intro to Skyrim and you want to watch it for the 10,000th time in my career, then welcome along. Not that song. That's way too hype. I'm not that hype right now. I'm not that hype for the Skyrim intro. Anyway, that's what we're doing. Let me get the game booted up. We should be good to go pretty quickly here. It's a fairly simple one, but I think that this will be really fun, and as it goes along, I think there should be some fun theory crafting, and there it is, take a shot, I said theory crafting. Should be some fun theory crafting and like strategizing. Also, yes, we'll get back to permadeath soon, all right? Oh my god, he's taken a week off of the series. It must be gone forever. Believe me, Deus Ex is sitting around like, come finish me, please. I have a second technical interview with NVIDIA tomorrow. Wish me luck, chat. Good luck, Stronglight. Hey, if they hire you, can you help us lower the price of GPUs? I'd like to get the Gabe Cube, but it's a bit expensive. Just start an AI data center. New name for the character? He is going to be absorbing the power of every living being that he comes in contact with throughout this journey. He's basically a walking, living, breathing data center.
Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice.
I always like going through the intro together. It's a nice little nostalgia trip. You know, we get to take stock of where we're at.
Thank you, kind sir.
You there.
Hey you, you're finally awake. Tried to sleep to VODs when the live notification dropped, just like us. One more month till Twitch baby, you want to name it?
What's wrong with him?
I tried to kill the Twitch baby meme like a year ago. How's it still going?
France, flat 39 degrees Celsius day and night basically. I'll soon lose my Earl permadeath run.
Good luck, Indolores.
Rolf could get it.
Where are they taking us?
I don't know where.
Oh my god. Oh my god, my friend is also live too? What will you do?
No.
Whatever will happen.
This isn't happening.
Thank you, kind sir.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
You know, we have a lot of crossover audience when neither of us can ever go live at the exact same time as the other person without every single chatter
I'm from Rorikstead.
proclaiming that it will be the death of them. You'll be all right. You'll make it. I promise.
Good. Let's get this over with. Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines.
I don't know if I want to go Argonian. Play a Breton who wishes to be an orc again.
General Tullius, the military.
I was rewatching the orc only run. I think that's the best video on the second channel.
I bet they had
It's
something
so
to do
funny.
with us.
I want to do another one of those.
Thank you, kind sir.
The comment section is so
Chat.
funny. It's really, really funny. Salad, thank you for 2 months.
I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Elod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in.
I don't think it's gonna matter though what race we pick,
Imperial wall.
because when we activate the mod, it reduces everything down to 0. So racial bonuses don't come into play. We're strictly picking for aura here. I think we should play a wood elf. A little guy who overcomes the odds, who overcomes the debuff of height that he was born with.
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
High elf for the speed boost? High elf won't have the speed boost. At least I don't think they will.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
I guess we would have the power. Yeah, whatever power that a race is born with. Wood elf isn't bad then.
It has been
Because if we get caught early game getting jumped by like wolves right at the start with 1 HP, that's terrible. So when you think about it, the wood elf beast, what's that, beast tongue?
Not a rebel. You can't do this.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
I think Bosmer is kind of the meta for survivability.
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
No, the racial bonuses to stuff like magic regen, magicka, stamina, like those don't matter. I'm going wood elf. And we will be scrawny because he's very hungry for power. Well, first we just have to pick the coolest preset and then we do wait. I like this guy. I don't know why. I have no real reason for any of these picks. He just looks like a dude. Make Gollum. I do kind of want to get rid of that hair. Let's get rid of that hair. There is a bald option, right? Yeah, there we go. Show off his ears, facial hair. Let's give him a little mustache. He kind of looks like Waluigi. He looks like Waluigi, dude. Oh my god, wait, is there a Waluigi hat on the Nexus? Because I will be installing that right now. I bet I should name your character. Welcome everybody to Skyrim, it's Waluigi. Here to seek power. That's vanilla too.
Which used to come known to
Nigel Thornberry? Sort of.
Captain, what should we
Waluigi elf? Oh, dude, I missed it. I missed out on it.
He goes to the block.
Waluigi elf would have been a good one. Wah!
Sorry. We'll make sure
Is that the only thing Waluigi says? Does he have dialogue?
the captain prisoner.
Is there Nintendo content where Waluigi has like an arc? Or does he just show up, say wah, and cause problems? I don't even know what he does. What's his ability?
Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos.
He looks like a Confederate sympathizer, TBH. For all I know, Scandalous Python, because you're just a username in Twitch chat, you could too. I don't know.
It's nothing. Carry on.
He says Waluigi time in Mario Kart. Waluigi time.
As we commend your
I would always pick Waluigi. I would always pick Waluigi in Super Mario Strikers. When I was in college, my roommate and I, we would get really, really stoned and play Super Mario Strikers for hours on end. And I would always pick Waluigi because my roommate fucking hated him. He just hated his look. He hated his, like, the essence of Waluigi. He just seems like a prick on the field with those long legs. But I always picked him because he's got those long legs. He gets extension on bicycle kicks.
You Imperial bastards!
Robbie Rotten kind of does. Robbie Rotten, Waluigi
As fearless in death.
are similar in archetype. What other villains?
The Wood Elf!
Like, what other villains are in that category?
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said next.
Like lanky,
To the block.
overalls.
Nice and easy.
Definitely not Mr. House. Mr. House isn't cartoonish enough. Which is crazy to say because he is kind of cartoonish. Gru! Okay, Gru before he turns face.
What in oblivion is that?
Because Gru very quickly turns face in that series. Spoiler alert for anybody who's been dying to get into the Minions saga. Speaking of animated children's movies, I saw Toy Story 5 yesterday. I liked it. And all I can think of after watching Toy Story again is potential unpopular opinion. Because I always see people say this, I'm glad they didn't stop making them after Toy Story 3, and I'm glad they keep making Toy Story movies. I hope they keep making them. Because I feel like whenever people are like, they should have ended at Toy Story 3, it was such a good and satisfying ending. It's like, bro, Toy Story isn't Lord of the Rings. It's not this Marvel-esque saga that needs to be like wrapped up in a neat little bow, you know, and tell this like multi-movie arcing storyline that's like continuous and consistent throughout. I feel like Toy Story is more about being timely. And so, you know, like just checking in every couple of years and being like, hey, this movie's about this thing. And I actually quite liked it. I mean, like, it's definitely not as iconic as the OGs, for sure. And I didn't walk out of it being like, I just witnessed cinema. But like, you know, the emotional moments hit. Is a decent little movie. It very confidently and quickly early on in the movie says this one is about technology and screen time. And that's what we're kind of tackling in this one. And I thought they did a pretty good job.
That thing was a dragon.
Shrek, different story. I haven't seen too much Shrek.
Legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you
Is this challenge replicable, or do you have some special mods for only you? No, if I ever do a challenge, we always release the mod.
All right. Get that armor on and get that axe.
I hate the idea
See if I can
of like covering a mod and doing a challenge
this one's locked.
and then like
See about that gate.
just not really, because I think it's cool to make a video on something and being like, here's the mod, go ahead and try it. I think that that's fun. Timer will start after we start the mod.
Come on, soldiers! Keep moving! Get this gate open.
Skyrim Buzz Lightyear run when? That's more Fallout 4 because of the mods for Paladin Dance that just give him purple hair. I shouldn't be killing anything.
Maybe one of these Imperials had
Is this a sign for a Buzz Lightyear Fallout run? That doesn't sound that fun. That sounds like something where like the gimmick would last half a stream.
Here we are.
And then eventually be like, look, I don't know enough about Buzz Lightyear to keep this going. I'm a Woody guy. I already told you guys this, okay? For Halloween as a kid, everyone else was Buzz Lightyear. My ass was Woody. There's a snake in my boot. Walking around in those blue jeans and the yellow flannel shirt.
Thank you, kind
Should have been named Luigi.
No, it shouldn't have. That's too predictable. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna blame TTS on that one. Thinking about it now, TTS delivery there was really poor, and it didn't help out that suggestion. But that could hit. You should get Joov tatted on your foot. Dude, you know how big of an asshole move that is? I've never had a tattoo, and the first thing I'm gonna get tattooed on my skin will be my alter ego. Yo, guys, do you see my sick tattoo that I got at 30? Yeah, bro, I got a sick tattoo of me. Put myself on my chest. That is worse than dudes who get their last name tattooed across their back shoulders. Just wear a jersey with your last name on it. Joov tramp stamp? Maybe if I lost like a bet. I got my first tat at 31. That's perfectly fine. I just think that it's washed unk behavior if I'm getting my first tattoo ever and I'm afraid to do anything other than just put me on me. Yeah, right, like it's an ego thing. Is that not crazy levels of ego? OMG, I knew a guy like that. His last name all across his back and shoulders. It looks like he just wore a jersey with his last name and had it heat printed into his skin. I'm not allowed to wait here, am I? And I probably ran too far ahead where Rayloff is a little bugged up. Why did Jabbo, Joov, the Dunderheads, and Edge go live within minutes of each other? Because we all stream! Why? This is not some conspiracy every time. Why did all four of these people that stream today? Curious. What's going on? There must be more estrogen in the water supply than normal today. Because that's what they do now. That's the goal. I gotta stop with that. I really gotta stop. But the heavy rain streams broke my brain, man. We gotta get back to heavy rain.
Thank you, kind sir.
He does come out eventually, right? I would rather get a Jabbo tattoo than a tattoo of myself. All All right, while we wait for our friend to join us here outside the cave and we can get this challenge started, I'm gonna quit my game real quick and just do a quick little browse on the Skyrim Nexus. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Okay, I found a Waluigi character preset. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm just simply looking for his hat. Oh, damn it, when I search up Waluigi, when I search up Waluigi on the Skyrim Special Edition Nexus, there's 513 usernames that come up and nothing else. It's Waluigi, 69 Waluigi time 420, a crispy Waluigi, amazing Waluigi. I don't know why that's so funny to me, dude. Oh my god, they're all Waluigi. Cosmic Waluigi, Cyborg Waluigi, Daddy Waluigi, Dark Waluigi, Dark Waluigi 13, Dark Lord Waluigi, Dark Waluigi, Denver Waluigi. Oh man, Dynamic Waluigi, Emperor Waluigi, Epic Fat Waluigi, Gangster Waluigi, Communist Waluigi. Oh god. Okay, guys, I need a Waluigi hat. Is there an existing Waluigi hat in Skyrim mod? Please, I need one. Justice for Waluigi. There's two Justice for Waluigis. Mexican Waluigi, Melee Waluigi, Mommy Waluigi. But no Waluigi hats, sadly. Redistribution of Waluigi. Luigi. I'll just type in Luigi. Luigi Lewis, Merc mode. Oh, wait. Oh, god damn it. This is for Monster Hunter. This is not for Skyrim. I saw Waluigi layered armor and got excited. It's Monster Hunter. This is a crazy mod, though. This is awesome. I just want the hat. Whoa, Strong Light found one. Hold on. Big potential here. That's right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, Super Skyrim Bros, we have covered this mod before. Nice, good call. Yeah, we're not gonna engage with the content at all, but it is going to have, it should have, at the very least, the cosmetic items. Hell yeah. VIP them? Stronglight is pretty much already VIP'd. This is a heavy mod too. It's almost a gig. Magoo is currently doing a run as Waluigi. That's awesome. We all got Waluigi on the mind, man. How the fuck do you know what every single other creator is doing at the exact same moment? Do you just follow every single other person's stream and then go into every single other stream to update every single streamer on what every streamer is doing like it's a connected universe? You gotta unplug. You gotta unplug a little bit. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think I activated it. Does Heavy Rain have mods? What if you replaced all the models with Waluigi? Dude, Heavy Rain for sure has mods. Super Skyrim Bros. Oh, it is active. Now we can start playing the game. I work 65-hour weeks and run property management for 6 properties. I unplug a lot. I just sleep to this shit. That's fair. Jabo Glazer, I am color me shocked at how employed you are. I'm not surprised that you're employed. I'm surprised that you're like super employed. Help. Luigi. Oh yeah. Luigi. Wait a minute. No. I need just the hat. I just need the hat. I don't need everything else. Waluigi skin? Because, like, I don't want to put on the mask. I don't want my whole head to be Waluigi. I want my head to be the wood elf in-game. Okay. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That looks fucking terrible. I'm not keeping. Oh, Jesus. Wah! Wah! Okay. No, we don't put on the Waluigi skin. Dude, the Waluigi mask weighs 15 pounds. That means per the challenge, I already start over encumbered and I can't walk. It looks so bad, man. It looks so bad. Yeah, this thumbnail's gonna go crazy. Yeah, that right there, that's something beautiful, isn't it?
Worth every septum.
I'm scared.
Why are you scared? Do not be scared. No. All right, it's the stuff of nightmares. I don't know where Rayloff is. Let's set up the challenge.
Worth every septum.
Can we get the feet and cigarette mod too? I think Waluigi needs a hit.
No. You start with no or few stats, but killing enemies and discovering certain locations gives you stats. The stats you get from kills are random and can roll high or low, and can even rarely get a double or triple bonus on top. Higher level enemies give more stats. Higher level enemies give more stats. You level as you gain skills, but no bonuses are received for leveling, and instead perk points are rewarded randomly by kills. Use the show stats power to see your total stats. And then this part is important. This is the most important part here. Please consider donating to Ocean Conservation Namibia if you like this mod. They are a charity organization that rescues seals from trash left behind by humans in the ocean. That is from our friend Netholithic. And then they said have fun. Looks like we lost our Luigi mask. Our Waluigi mask. No, I don't need the Waluigi skin. See, this just makes me... It gives 23 armor. The Waluigi mask does feel like it compromises the run. We may have to pass on Waluigi. What are you guys voting on? You guys actually split the vote on whether we wear the mask or not, and so it's left up to me. All right, well, no mask. Oh wait, hold on. I need to get a shot of the mask rolling down the hill. No mask. And wait, this is gonna be epic. I need a good tune for this one. No, why did it stop moving? It stopped rolling. We're done. I'm done with this nonsense. We're doing the challenge in earnest. And what's the button I have to start my timer? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do real quick though? Before we do anything else, chat, you guys are in a really annoying position because you're clipping with the compass. And I hate it. I noticed it on one of the VODs. Yeah, much better. You guys are no longer in the way. Check our stats. 1 magicka, 1 health, 1 stamina, 0 in everything. We do have command animal, which is beautiful. Show stats. 1 health, blah, 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 0, 0, 0, 0. 10 carry weight, 75% movement speed, 1 unarmed damage, 300% shout cooldown. We have 0 total kills. Our adventure begins now. One other thing I haven't done yet. We are starting on Apprentice. Every difficulty up. If I want to get a checkpoint, I have to increase the difficulty. Our first 2 checkpoints shouldn't be too bad, but once we get Master or Legendary, I think things become a big problem. Can we gamba on something? Can you fucking relax for 2 seconds? We just started. You don't get into the restaurant and immediately start yelling for your appetizer, do you? Waiter, we just sat down. Can we get something here? What's going on? What's that? Ma'am, you just said you just got your seat. Maybe we should. Actually, yes, I do. I need my fix. I think we're gonna get our first little upgrades pretty easily. Because we got the Standing Stones, we got Riverwood, we got Ember Shard. He looks more like Waluigi than the Waluigi mask. Am I crazy about thinking that? Also, hamstring update. Y'all weren't lying. Everybody who told me the hamstrings suck and they linger for a long time was not lying. However, I did play last night. I played softball last night. I'm not gonna lie. My first at bat, yeah, I kind of cranked that fucker. I put it to the wall. I almost put it out. Standing Stone discovered, +1 perk point. So Standing Stones are special and immediately give you a perk point. Did not know that the mod did that. I kind of love it. What skill is useful with a perk point at level 0? Now, definitely not anything that involves me taking damage. Probably no. Archery, maybe? Archery could be okay. I'm leaning sneak. I think I'm leaning sneak. And I'm gonna go Mage Stone. Do I have spells? No, we have no spells. We could go out there and discover the other standing stone. We got Anissa's cabin. Let's get Anissa's cabin. We're just gonna do some basic... Oh, I have no sprint. Some basic little light exploration for our first perk points. Or our first stat boost. I gotta be careful. If we run out of... Oh no. Okay, wolves. Oh, damn. This is a horror show already, right off the start. Detected. Hidden. Oh, I see him. I see him. Yeah, I have a siren call too when I'm in the forest. Wah! I have no sprint. I do not have enough stamina to sprint away from them. That encounter is untenable. Is that the right use of that word? Do trap kills count as kills? No, I doubt it. Because the game would need a way to like register it to me. Think I survived this? Nice. There is potential for wolves and stuff here, so we got to be a little careful. Thank you. We're already rich. Unleavenable? Are you talking about bread? Isn't that kosher? Anissa's cabin discovered. Did I get nothing for that? How dare! I got nothing for that.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
So things are a little scary. If I swim the river to Riverwood, I think we're okay. There is that wolf encounter on the road. It's almost like hard scripted for you to run into it. Don't walk into a kettle. Joov, do a collab with Martin Sino Pants? I don't know them. I did meet them very briefly at TwitchCon in 2024. And it was very funny because they don't show their face, I think, on their YouTube channel very much. And so on their like logo or on their badge, they had their YouTube logo. And I was like, oh, I know that logo. And their editor knew me and Jabo and was like super excited to run into us. He was like, no way. He was like, oh my God, it's the Bethesda Bros. It's like, oh, I fucking love you guys. And Martin Sino was like, I got no idea who these guys are. But that was cool of him to, because that ain't a cheap ticket. Going Australia all the way to San Diego. So it was cool of him to bring his editor with. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he called us the Bethesda Bros. That was awesome. All's well. All's well. We're safe. Waluigi, look at you. God, I'm so proud of you. Can I make my head larger? Just my head. Town discovered. Oh, so it depends on like the landmark status of what we discover. So we got like what? +2 health. We got 2 max magicka. 3 health. 4 stam. 4 stamina is accurate to me. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm good. Dude, I get gas. I could go down to my kitchen right... You know, I'm gonna do that right now. Let's test. Rank my stamina. I'm gonna run down to my kitchen, which is down 1 flight of stairs, another one. It's not that far. It's like 1 flight of stairs, but it's kind of angled like that. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to my fridge, and then I'm gonna come back up here. And we can see how my endurance is. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Dude, you know you're out of shape when you do like the most mundane task ever and you gotta hit the NBA big jog. You know when like when like an NBA big hits a jump shot and they do that jog back? That little light jog. Yeah, so I'm not gassed.
What is it now, Mother?
Next time, you might want to get dressed before leaving the house.
Shut up. I'm you, but better.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy.
The Ankh stride.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. I don't know what. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
If you guys want to quit gamble, mods, spin this one up. It's gonna be fast. How many levels of speech do I get selling this emerald? I'm gonna guess. Let's set the over under at 3.5. Do I go from level 0 to level 3.5 or higher with this sell? Over or under 3.5 levels. If we hit level 4, it cashes. Anything lower than that, it does not cash. Place your bets now. There's a Gamba already? Oh, there's already a Gamba? 0?
Damn thieves. As if things weren't bad enough.
We got nothing. We got nothing.
Well,
also,
happy Pride
apologies, I didn't have alerts on. Extraordinary, thank you for 15 months. Cowboy Rome, thank you for 7 months. Well, I have 227 gold. That's pretty good, right? Did I get any skill level ups from discovering this place? No, all my skills are still at 0, so we struck out when discovering it. We could go for a kill. I could kill the chicken. Killing the chicken does start to kind of put us in danger, though. The townsfolk turned on us. They'll be upset. I think our best bet, we should get a bow and arrow, right? I'm sorry, I fucked up the gamble. I'm sorry.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
Or magic. No, I don't have. Ooh, I don't have enough magic. Time out. What do we got here? We got some iron arrows. How do you not have a bow? You don't have a bow and arrow? Necklace of minor health? Hello, that's crazy. That's really nice to get. Ring of minor health, minor wielding. Damn, okay, Lucan. Maybe we should just save up money. We got potions there. Nothing great. Could get a backpack, increase stamina by 20 points, carry capacity by 75. That's so OP. I'm not taking a backpack based on principle. It's the principle of the thing. I'm not gonna take a backpack. That's stupid. 264 gold is not nearly expensive enough for how good this is. I've turned on backpacks in my recent years. I would like some clothing. I'll take fishing boots for 7 gold. And I will take... Iron plate helmet is only 5 pounds. I don't want to cover up my Waluigi ass face though. Hide armor? Or do I save my money? I don't want to get into melee. I'm gonna pocket it. Let's get to Whiterun and see if we can get a bow and arrow there. Now nobody can accuse me of being naked. Could lure a chicken out of town. Which armor is best for stealth? Hide armor, of course. Oh, that's clever. Unfortunately, not true. You've got Nightingale, Thieves Guild. Pretty sure you've also got the Dark Brotherhood armor set. It's a cute play on words, but it's inaccurate to the Elder Scrolls. Let's try to stay lore accurate here if we can. Do you get stats for fishing? I don't know, but hold on. Stop, don't move, don't go that way. I swear the elk in this game are just programmed to run away from me. Can we get a nerd button for Joov? I'm sure there's a... Isn't there a 7TV emote where it's that emoji pushing up his glasses? Oh, rabbit, rabbit! There's also like 3 wolves that jump us here. Oh god, they're already jumping the rabbit. Damn it, that's my kill! I wish I was him. I'll never be him. Bastard. You know, I love these mods because they give me... Not because they always give me a different gameplay experience, perhaps, but because they give me a different emotional experience playing these games. I've never once ever played this game and looked at a wolf and said to myself, you know what? I'm jealous of that guy. I'm jealous.
How can you kill a god? What a grand and
Lost my mind in 08. Thank you very much for gifting 5 here. Almost at 100. Mwah, thank you. But I think I'm kind of cooking here. I've never emotionally felt jealous of one of the wolves. That's got to be our best bet for winning a fight is a rabbit. So we get, oh yeah, we get a bow and arrow. We're good, we're good. He didn't see us. Hunt some rabbits, yeah. Bow and arrow, hunt some rabbits. What Skyrim enemy are you jealous of? Giants. Could you imagine walking around with a 3rd leg like that? I'd have to call ahead to every location I ever go to. Like, you guys do have double wide doors, right? I gotta make sure that I can fit into the joint. Yeah, last place I went to, they only had single doors and I kept getting it closed in the door going in and out. First man to ever get rug burn on his cock. We're off to Whiterun. We're off to find a bow and arrow. I always love the start of these new adventures. That's enough stream time for Joov. We gotta blow him up. Oh, come on. Have a little silly with me. That's basically what streaming is though, Bunny Bun. Stable discovered plus 3% movement speed. I can feel it. I can feel the power growing within me. Wait a minute, does that mean every stable is gonna give us a movement speed upgrade? Log that one into your noggin. Speaking of giants, where were the companions?
Thank you, kind sir.
Maybe they were there and I just...
Sure.
I didn't look close enough. The lack of sprint is getting to me. I think we're gonna fail the speech check here. Can you fail at speech 0?
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Fine.
Okay, never mind. It still works. But still no XP. Maybe I read the mod wrong and I don't get XP from actions. But when I do gain skill levels, those contribute to me leveling up.
We'll pay whatever tanks, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Got some good pieces. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
220 gold. We got a hunting bow. It weighs 7 pounds. That's a lot, but I'm gonna take the hunting bow. We have 2 pounds left. What is that, 20 arrows? Okay, give me 15 iron arrows. I will make the most of them. Ooh, we got some, we can take more. Give me 5. Okay, give me 5 more. Give me 5 more. Why are they not affecting my carry weight? Oh, I wasn't actually buying. I wasn't buying them because I couldn't afford them.
To check inside the shop if you need any.
This isn't too bad. And I've been sniping enough enemies when we do our permadeath run. I should be okay here. What are you guys gambling on right now? Are you gambling on how many times I activate a door? You know what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Kenny, if you've made a really hard and impossible to track gamba in chat that is of your own making, I will let you handle it. I'll let you sort it out. This doesn't mean I'm a stealth archer, all right? I'm just using the most effective tactic available. Meta. We just need to find one rabbit. Be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. Was Elmer Fudd the first famous instance of that voice? Be very quiet, senpai. We're out here hunting rabbits. And possibly any females that may come across our path. Not hunting in the sense of how you hunt rabbits. I'm not going for an elk, they're too tanky. I'm waiting till day. God, it feels so freeing to not be on survival mode. Oh, we got a little mud crab. Little tiny baby mud crab. Line it up. Crosshair dialed in. Oh, he's moving. Refocus. Plus 2 magicka, 2 illusion, 1 speech, 19 carry weight? All right. That was easy. Oh man, you can't play that song when it's that mud crab. 2 kills on the board. It does flash the upgrade we got really quickly. It's kind of hard to see. So where are we? 5 health, 3% health. Oh, we do have health regen now. That's good. 9 stam, 5 magicka, 1 speech, 2 conjuration, 2 illusion, 2. Yeah, we got to get way more kills. We're just going to use all these arrows. See where we're at after these arrows. Hopefully not die. There's a good chance we get jumped by wolves out here. I think I know the wolf spawn's pretty good. We don't want to go too far past that tower on that side. We definitely don't want to go over here. If we go too far this way, there's a lot of wolves. You know what? There's a mud crab spawn just past the giant's camp, right in here. And I believe it's prior to the bandit camps up here, so it should be kind of safe. I'm going for the giant chest, though. You gotta be a wood elf sneaking into a giant's camp to steal from their loot chest if you think we fucking... Literally me. Oh, I don't have any lockpicks. Fuck. Never mind. I forgot it's locked. Hi. Hey, what's going on? What up, Rugburn? Catch you around, my dude. grab some of these guys. It's not worst case scenario if we have some healing potions on us. Oh, you guys are gambling on the stats that get upgraded. Okay, that's gonna be really hard to keep track of. You guys are gonna, that's gonna create so much arguing. Wolf, wolf, wolf. Bad, 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 bad. We're still only on apprentice. Oh no. Is it a one? What did I kill? We are good and we are alive. I shot something behind this wolf though. Take a wolf pelt. What did I hit back here? No way, I accidentally shot the mud crab. So that would be, it didn't credit me with that kill. I think I hit it, but the wolf killed it. Here we go. Here's the mud crabs I was talking about. Oh, fuck you. I could have sworn I heard something on my right. Eight arrows left. Here we go. Magicka, alchemy, some stamina regen, that's nice. Stamina magicka, one-handed smithing speech. Oh, hello. What a find. What a drop. I didn't even know that mud crabs could drop on the jewelry table. I think there's a gang of wolves right in this. Yeah. Like around this fort over that hill where the guards tower is over there. Tons of wolves. This is intense, man. Cause like I'm sitting out here waiting to get jumped by something that moves faster than me. That's all the sprint that I have. I got about 1.5 seconds of sprint. I bet we get crazy. I bet we get something crazy if we kill a giant. Oh, I'm going for the elk. How, man? How, man? Don't waste them. There's mud crabs here. Little guy. Damn it. There we go. One arrow left. That one gave me a bunch of upgrades. Okay, we're out. But I can turn that ring that we found, I can turn that into more arrows. So we are now 7 kills. This is too much to read through. It looks like our highest skill is alchemy at 5. 15 magicka, 6 health. At our difficulty, we still probably get one tapped by every enemy. Is the bow huge or is your player model tiny? Wait, yeah, what's going on? What's happening? Is something off here? Are the wood elves that small? Waluigi is a short king. I did Google this the other day because I have a really wild idea that I want to do very far into the future. But I did look up, I was like, what's the average height of NPCs in Skyrim? And it was like the average stock Nord is exactly 6 feet tall. And wood elves are like 5'9" to 5'10". But this bow is still massive. I feel like this bow would look huge even on this Khajiit.
But what of the war? That is not so easy to escape.
Bullshit. Is it? I mean, it wasn't that much shorter than that Khajiit. Look, we're not talking about lore. We're just talking about like when you look at the height of a thing in the game and you measure it. Where does 5'6" put me? Unfortunately, mogged by even a wood elf. Whenever you come across those engagement-based posts that are like, which fantasy universe would you like to live in? You can't be saying Elder Scrolls. You gotta say like Hyrule. The rest of us 6-feeters, we're hanging out in Tamriel.
Are you still working at the Bannered Mare in the evenings, Ulfina?
You're stuck. We have real problems here in Tamriel, all right? We have real lives and real situations that we get involved in. You over there in Hyrule, the biggest quest you get to go on is like, oh, I've run out of apples for this year's. That sounds like an Elder Scrolls ass quest. I can't talk shit. I can't hate.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Just go live in the Shire, you'll be a god. That wouldn't really be fun though. It doesn't look like Gandalf is having a good time ducking under the door of Frodo's hut.
Take a look.
He looks very inconvenienced by it. Damn it, I forgot I gotta sell the ring to Bellathor.
Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
It's called a hobbit hole. Yeah, but it functions as a house. It is a home.
Got something for just about
I live on a ranch, not a house. Fuck you.
everything's. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Foolish old. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Shire needs to implement accessibility regulations for tall folks. I don't think the Shire needs to change anything. The Shire's got it going on. If you are a hobbit, like the Shire just doesn't it just seem fun to live at? They graze, they party, they got fireworks.
I helped my father. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Why the hell did they look? I'm not that knowledgeable on Lord of the Rings, but why did they decide to get involved in all the chicanery going on? Was that just Bilbo? Because until Bilbo decided to get that ring involved in the hobbits' lives, everything was very simple there. So is Bilbo retroactively kind of a dick? Yeah, they smoked some pipe. Imagine passing around the peace pipe with a bunch of chill, lightly buzzed gnomes. Every single collection of hobbits in Lord of the Rings is like Dream Blunt rotation. Yo, Bilbo hit the shit. Oh, dude, Samwise brought that stanky perp. Shit's gnarly, man. All right, ammo check. I got 20 arrows. I'm going for an elk. I'm gonna bag me an elk. And then the Shire will have to take me. Damn it, I missed. I was short. Speaking of Hobbit. How is that not? How am I landing it short? He's not moving. I swear to fuck. That's what I'm talking about. That right there is a well-behaved elk. +1 speech, 2 heavy armor, 2 health. The perspective is different as a short king, maybe? Maybe that is throwing me off. All right, we know we got bandits up here. I think we are gonna take our first checkpoint fairly early and upgrade difficulty, but man, if it's starting to get a little high risk. Like we're 30 minutes in, it's starting to feel, you know, if we died, that would suck ass. Elk up there, is that a wolf? I think I saw a wolf on this rock right up in front. No, it's a hunter. What's our health? 8. God damn it, I need health. We gotta get some health upgrades. Let's go. Let's go like this. Let's get to the guard tower over here because we know that's discoverable. And if there are enemies anywhere, of which we know there's wolves somewhere nearby, at the very least, maybe the guards can aggro. Yeah, getting a decent, like, baseline level again, that would suck. I gotta go for this. He's right here.
Thank you, kind sir.
Ooey oo triple A ting tang walla walla bing bang.
I just needed to adjust that shot a little bit further to the right. Let's not get stupid with elk. We're gonna run through our ammo too quickly. Ooh ee ooh triple A ting tang. I wish that was the song. Ooh ee ooh triple A tipping tang ting tang. Oh, is that him? Is that the elk? If that's the same one, I'm going for it. Screw it. My aim be true. It is not the same one, but he's not moving. My aim be true. Health, illusion, speech, two-handed. Something else in there. Thank you. Has anyone ever told you you have a beautiful singing voice? No, but apparently I'm just finding this out now. I don't, though. There's a difference between being able to, like, LARP as if I am somewhat in tune and then actual singing. Trust me, man. Like I've told you guys, stomp clap era me way back in the day. Rough. Rough. Karstag, I feel like it's not gonna be that bad, y'all. I think we get to a certain point here and we start steamrolling. I think it is going to really start to snowball. Because right now we have what? We have 9 total kills. These are our stats. We can go through some dungeons. There's certain dungeons where you're gonna stack a body count of like 50 to 60 enemies. If we went up here and we cleared out this bandit cave, that's probably 15 to 20. I want to be a little bit careful here. I know there's a lot of mud crabs, but there is saber cat potential. Damn it. It's a mud crab fighting a slaughterfish. Checking. Okay, skeever, that's a lot of movement. We don't like that. Come here. Got him. Stay clean.
Thank you, kind sir.
Where's the other arrow? Should have bought lockpicks. Oh, God, he was right at my feet. I think I'm still weak enough where he would have, I think he could have one-tapped me. What is health? Health is at 14? Maybe we could tank that. From like the tiny little mud crab, maybe we tank it. All's well. 2 wolves right there usually. Random encounter there that's already spawned in. I can't tell if it's a hostile encounter. It looks like it's just bandits.
Important deliveries to make.
You know what we could do? We could take the carriage to another major city and get a couple locations discovered for easy buffs. Are those 2 wolves inside of you? I have 3 wolves inside of me at all times. Because the 2 wolves inside of me, they had a baby. And that baby wolf grew up neglected. Angry. I do think a pickpocket only challenge would be kind of fun. We did something similar when we did nothing mode. Nothing mode was very fun, but also heartbreaking. Still the most devastating permadeath loss we've had. Yeah, Kenny, you got to do a different gambit next time that's not as difficult to track. I just noticed, by the way, look at the stamina regen. Look at my stamina bar. It's going up. But like, look at that. It's like lightly ticking upwards. 4 stamina out of 11. 22 magicka, that's almost enough to cast a spell.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
All right, let's go. I'm thinking. I thought Riften at first, but no.
I don't do charity. No gold, no ride.
I don't have enough? Oh my God, I only have 2 gold. I don't have enough. I don't have anything good to sell either. Shoot. All right, we're running into a little bit of an issue here. I want to get to Solitude because right outside of Solitude, we've got the stable.
2 doubloons.
We've got East Empire. So those locations we can discover, but also right in the river alongside Solitude, there are mud crab spawns. Dill Rulin, thank you for 4 months.
This one's not welcome in the
How much is sneak training when you have level 0?
We make our camps outside the walls. The wind, they'll never see you coming.
It costs 50 gold.
The warm sand elsewhere is far away from here.
Why do I? Okay, we need a lockpick. You know what? I bet I can get enough money for a carriage if I just steal it from this house real quick. Do I have a chance at pickpocket? 15%? I hate those odds. There's oh my God, that's locked too? It's way too risky to steal a horse. I don't want to cut logs, y'all. I don't want to wood cut. Don't let me resort to wood cutting. I don't think that skills increase with use. Fish and sell the catch. We could drop one of the enchanted rings Those are always pretty good. Woodcutting is the best stream activity. Woodcutting is only the best stream activity when you guys really get me to crash out over something stupid. I don't think we've had a really good one in a while. I feel like I'm just somehow baiting myself into making woodcutting a good idea. Oh, there's no woodcutting axe. Sorry, guys. Time is weird. I turned 24 in a little over a month. Get a load of this, old fart. Old. Oh, how's your hairline holding up?
Shiny trinkets.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
What can I sell? Some deer hide? I'm not getting rid of the heels. Not getting rid of the bow. You know what? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, this might be stupid. This is probably really stupid. You guys open?
Welcome to War Maidens. The finest weapons and armor.
6 gold for a lockpick. Oh man. Deer hide only gets me. Wait a minute.
Good doing business with you.
1 deer hide could be enough to make a hide helmet. Hide helmet could sell for like 8. Wrong button. Figure it out, Waluigi. Wah! 2 leather. 4 leather strips. That should be enough. Hide bracers. Ooh, these are worth 35. Leather scout gauntlets. Kinda cheating because it's anniversary content.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not,
We've got small weapons as well. Take a look.
11. Lockpick. We could do, yeah, we could just take her quest real quick.
yes, actually.
Need any help around the forge? Leather strips and 2 iron ingots. Cool, appreciate it.
Go ahead.
Now, this dumbass is only selling us... He only sells 1 lockpick. It's like a pity lockpick that blacksmiths always sell. So we pop over to Bellathor. We sell the stuff that she just gave us. We could also make some alchemy. Yeah, we can make money in here. Let's make a little bit of money just in town first.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a hop. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
15 gold. 2 more lockpicks. Yes. Now let's make some potions, sell those, get a couple more lockpicks. I don't know if the mod is available right now. Neth might have put it up. It could be.
Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors.
I do think that is kind of cool if other people try to play it this exact same way and they get a way different build than I end up getting, because it is all RNG. And we could get to a certain point where, you know, going for magic is the most beneficial thing for us. Ooh. We should go discover that up there.
Brigands I can handle.
Do we have Death Bell in town?
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now. I can't get the sword on my own.
I don't have any money. You better give me 5 cents.
You're in your prime, it's all downhill from there? I disagree. Look, other than the fact that my limbs hurt a bit more than they did in my 20s, so far I'm finding my 30s to be far better than my 20s. My 20s were so stressful, dude. It was so, like, fast-paced. Try not to, you know, fuck things up. Try not to be a fuck up. And then I decided to be a fuck up, and it was like, I'm gonna be a YouTuber. And then at 24 years old, I was like, I'm gonna make a YouTube. Ugh. You want to make the people around you collectively groan? Yeah, have a mid-20s crisis where you're like, I'm gonna be a YouTube guy.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall, so I can.
I don't think I got any upgrades for discovering this place.
Experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
I know that there's an axe on the. Kayate!
Thank you, kind sir.
Not chopping any wood right now. What up, Panda? How are you?
To you we give praise, and deserve our praise you do. For we
I don't need a crazy amount of money. So we're just gonna pop some lavender into a mix with some tundra cotton, smash it up a little bit, decant, throw it into a few bottles, grab a cork, pop it in there. Lid, shake, mix, pour. Catch a little bit of profit. Where are the tundra cotton here though? There we go. They're hard to see. I don't even think I need that many. I could probably make like 2 or 3. KCD2 really rubbing off. I was trying to remember all the steps in KCD2 for alchemy. I fucking love alchemy in that game.
If not, let me know.
Definitely way too slow for a lot of people, but I enjoy it.
Interesting mixture. Keep
Whoa.
experimenting. You'll improve with practice.
I see you. I see that kettle. I'm not falling for it.
You look rather pale. Could be a... Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Arcadia's lines are really triggering for me. As the son of a pasty ginger, as the descendant of of a man who struggles in the sun, as a man who was born with the gene that the sun causes pain, I don't love that her opening line is that, you look rather pale. Yeah, I've been getting that a lot. I'm not sick. I'm not shiny. Okay, I happened to hop out of the shower and the light is catching me at an angle. There's the tundra cotton. There we go. All right, let's make a few more of these. Oh, boom, beautiful. Bam, give me that. Oh, give me that.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Literally, no. I only have 23.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Any advice for when I hit my 20s in a year? All right, let's see if this chatter cooked. I know everyone says this and it's so annoying, but accept you don't know as much as you think you do and listen to people's advice. Obviously, a lot of older people don't know shit about today, but as cringe as millennials can be, we know a lot about the process. Be willing to make mistakes and try new things, but keep an eye on what sorts of patterns and behaviors you're building for yourself. Genuinely good advice. However, that feels like millennial propaganda. Feels like you threw that in there to be like, yeah, I gotta give the millennials some credit on this one. Nah, I'm playing. You should, yeah. What's happening? What's happening? Quit alchemy. Quit right now. What just happened to my screen? That is genuinely good advice. That chatter is kind of on point. What? I don't like when it does that. Don't scare me.
You'll find tonics, salves,
I'll say, okay, advice for starting your 20s.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
20-somethings always think that nonchalance is cool. It's not. That is the one thing that Millennial Hope Corps was kind of on fire with developing that sort of outlook. I'm not saying that you gotta say Geronimo or be that type, but you know, embrace who you are, because people naturally want to gravitate towards and be around others that are assured in themselves and are like confident.
Come to chat with
What do you want about?
Do your good deed for the day.
You mean, what am I on about? Were you not paying attention 30 fucking seconds ago? Huh? I didn't even bring up the topic of discussion. Why are you going at me? What am I on about? What are you on about? You came over here. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Why am I catching strays? I forgot to buy lockpicks. I need more than 3. Advice for your 20s, don't crash out. No, there are valid times to crash out. What?
I'm drunk or you're naked.
Sorry, I have to calm down the third wolf. They keep piping up. Advice for your 20s, get into a popular online role-playing game where you click things a lot and you build attachment to an ever-increasing number of skills and stats.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Why, I'm Waluigi. Give me your lockpicks.
Do come back.
Playing RuneScape in your 20s instead of doing drugs is good life advice.
The Cloud District very often. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Maybe. It depends on the person. Because, like, video game addiction is very real. You don't want to, you got to catch yourself. If you're in that loop where you're like, wake up and game, eat, sleep, game, repeat, but unironically, RuneScape players have almost romanticized maxed accounts. If you have more than one maxed RuneScape account, it's like mathematically impossible for that gaming accomplishment to not be unhealthy. RuneScape would genuinely be as harmful to me as... I don't think it would be as bad as Fent. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I think there are some drugs that RuneScape is definitely a better alternative than. As a 37-year-old, it blows my mind hearing everyone say their knees hurt. What the fuck are you guys doing down there in America? I always get a little bit. I always get a little bit triggered when non-Ameriboos are like, what's going on? And when they just sort of like generalize and be like, what's happening with Americans? It's like, brother, Germany is like a quarter the size of our like 15th largest state. Relax. It's a huge place. It's giant. We're going for this chest here. Okay, 0 for 1, 0 for 1. Oh, wait a minute, I have 0 lock picking. Which makes picking this lock in only 2 lock picks even more impressive than it would have been. Amber, gold, and an iron war axe. That's really bad. The gold is solid. Don't kill me. The gold is solid, but everything else kind of dog shit. Oh, that is true. You did say down there. Canada is kind of huge. I want to know what's up. What's in none of it? Nunavut? How do you say that? Because whenever I see it, the like real northern area of Canada, Nunavut, I always see none of it. Like, I'm having none of that. What's up there? None of it. It's all down there. Are our feline friends still here wheeling and dealing? Because I could use a nice little deal on something. Nunavut has mines and teaching jobs and food scarcity. What price am I looking at? If I want to move up to Nunavut, live off the grid, build myself a Lincoln log cabin. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. Truly insane prices, my guy? No way. Not up there. No shot. Twitch chatters will see a high-rise apartment in like Toronto and be like, bro, you can't move up to Nunavut. It's so expensive in Canada. It's like, bro, we're talking about literally the middle of bumfuck ice, like not Iceland, the country, like Iceland. Ain't no way in the middle of nowhere, Nunavut, is it that expensive to build myself a little cabin.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
We're going to Solitude. Okay, food might be expensive up there. True, because it is kind of remote. You got to get stuff out there. But let's say, you know, as a hunter in this very gatherer-based society, I think that I would be okay. I have enough experience with it. I've never actually shot a bow or hunted or skinned anything, but I have done it in Skyrim a lot. Also, stable discovered plus 3% movement speed. It appears that stables all return movement speed. Hunt and gather what? Your imaginary demons? My demons are very real, okay? And you don't want to see me let them out. I've only let out 2% of my power. I haven't even ulted yet, okay? I'm still collecting mana. I'm this close to leveling up, and do you know how much XP you look like, motherfucker? Sneak attack on a chicken? Sneak attack on a little chicky? No, there's this little island. I think this one has mud crabs. Yeah, I see one. I see him. Magicka restoration, smithing alchemy, carry weight, shock resistance. Nice. Would love to get some of that going. What we really want for killing Karstag is frost resistance. Elk right over there. Is there only one? I see a mud crab deep over there. Can I hit this? He's moving. I think it landed close enough. No, he would have moved towards the arrow. I do not have a link to the mod right now. It felt like somebody in chat earlier mentioned that Netholithic might have posted it. Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Get out of the water! Slaughterfish. Completely forgot about him. Yeah, there's slaughterfish in this little section of the map. Shut up. Hurry, hurry. Got him. Nice. 2 Magicka, one-handed, conjuration, Magicka regen. That's beautiful. We're gonna need hide. Maybe we need hide. 33 carry weight, we're almost maxed out. Neth might not have it posted yet. I'll ask them after stream. Neth could possibly be waiting because it is fun to like come out with the video for a project and in that video be like, the mod is live right now. I don't really think that it moves the needle that much. What is this house? Whenever I end up a little bit too far away from society, from civilized lands, shit gets scary. The guy's in the back of my head. What's our health at? Dude, our health is still at 14. It's awful. What's in here? Wait, this is Miko's shack? Wait. Miko's shack is this close to Solitude? For some reason, I always think that Miko's shack is not here. I always think of Miko's shack like right here. Death Bell is useful. If we go Death Bell, Salt Pile, that's good money. I need to get out of here. The grass is too tall. Mud crabs could be sneaky. A spider can hit us from afar. There's no way they're not going to put spiders, at least spider tier enemies, near the standing stone. It's not going to be a safe approach. Ah! 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 What did I say? Tall grass and no sprint all of a sudden is like a detriment. Can I get distance? I think a big mud crab is gonna one tap us at 14 HP. +1 archery, finally. We got a lot of stats there. That was a good one. Canis root. I gotta cross the river here, but I am really, really scared of crossing on the off chance we run into a slaughterfish. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not on survival mode. Dude, fast travel feels kind of cheap though, no? Doesn't fast travel feel kinda... It's kind of a punk move. Because without fast travel, then I still need to, especially early on, take like risks in terms of traversal. Like I gotta know the map. Uh-oh, that's a slaughterfish. He's on my ankles. He's nipping at my ankles. He's corn cobbing my toes. Okay, okay, we're good. Where are you? Oh, I see you, motherfucker. I don't even need to see you. I just need to test the wind, feel it, sense it. On. Where are you? I'm leaving. The fuck is corn cobbing? It's when you like nibble. My mom's dog Archie, he's always corn cobbing socks. So he does this thing where he likes to steal socks, but he's very gentle with them. He's very, very gentle with them. Like, so he'll kind of like get it, like with his like two front teeth, just kind of like very, very gentle, and kind of like nibble on it a little bit. He's corn cobbing. He's so fucking cute. When we were doing, we were giving my dad his presents for Father's Day, and the, like, you know that white gift paper? I don't know what the hell you call it, that you stuff a bag with. He like goes over to that bag and he thinks he's being slick, and he very slowly like gets like the tiniest little bite of the paper, and then will like slowly back away to peel off a little piece that he can steal. And he knows he's being naughty too, because you can just tell from the look on his face, like his ears kind of go down, his shoulders hunch up, and he like thinks he's getting away with it. He just steals just a little bit of tissue paper off of it. Yeah, he's very gentle. Like So we let him get away with like the first 2 pieces of paper that he wanted to munch on. By the time he got to like his round 4, it's like, okay, dude, enough of this nonsense. I shouldn't, but I will. Yeah, he's very much like that. I call that flea biting. That is that's a good way to put it. I didn't realize we were talking about a dog. I thought we were talking about your dad. I mean, maybe he does that in his free time. Nobody's normal. It just looks that way from across the street.
To join the Legion, speak to Ricker. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here. You'll end up like
What do you guys think? Should Waluigi get some clothes? Wah! Waluigi witnesses his first in-person beheading. I guess second if you count the intro to this game. But he wasn't Waluigi at that point yet. Not truly Waluigi.
Positions.
They can't hurt Uncle Mario. Tell them he didn't do it. Finally! Finally, my arch nemesis brother goes down. With Mario beheaded, Luigi will be weak.
Best she know now,
All hard. Rogvir, you help.
Luigi won't be able to focus. He'll lose track of his plumbing business. Everything will falter for my dear boy.
Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak. There was no murder.
Hit him with the most Waluigi ass animation in this game. Play, idle, Cicero, dance 1. Oh, that's not it. Is it oh, I spelled Cicero wrong. Yeah, there it is.
Fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient
Keep hitting it.
Skyrim and all North.
Fake fan, Waluigi isn't concerned with Waluigi at all. Then what the hell what's he worried about? He has Luigi in his name. You're telling me he's not thinking of Luigi? When he named himself after Luigi? We do need to hit the boutique.
You gotta cover your unmentionables.
Stop it. No, they think I'm naked still? Luigi and Waluigi should kiss. You can't say that like it's something new. People have been making those characters make out and fuck each other in like fanfic for actual decades.
Oh, take a look.
Ooh, boatswain clothes? Waluigi's kind of pirate coded. Captain's clothes? This is the most Waluigi outfit. It's got hints of purple in there. Incredible pronunciation of boatswain. I'm at a loss. What is this one? Boatswain? Boatswain. Boat? Swain. I am not going to be gaslit. Look at these shoes. Look at these ass shoes. I'm taking them. I'm taking the click clackities. Why did I go with this kind of water bottle, man? Taking off the cap. Whoa, whoa. Those are nice. Those are really nice robes. I don't have a Waluigi hat, but I do have a hat. Mourner's clothes. Is it in bad taste to wear funeral clothes because they look cool? I do like that fit. Scrub clothes? Those like doctor scrubs?
Finally.
Shit, I forgot to get clothes.
Oh, let me just drop everything. Take a look.
Yeah, you know what? This one right now, it is the closest we can get to Waluigi.
Gods for the end of yet another pointless conversation.
These shoes look good. I don't know what's going on with me today, by the way. I gotta like clear my throat every 2 seconds. One iron arrow. We got 159 gold. That's plenty for arrows. I can also make some dank ass potions. Yellow and blue? It's the closest I could get. All right, if you look close enough, if you do enough mental gymnastics, do a backflip, spin around on the thing. You land right on saying there are hints of purple in this outfit. Just go with it.
There's no end to the needs of the Imperials. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
51 arrows. Oh, arrows don't have weight because we're not on survival mode. Somebody probably already said that earlier, and I didn't pay attention to it because a lot of the things you guys say are in one ear and out the other. Have a good one, Fizz. Can we get some salt piles? Typically, I find salt in sacks. Streamer says sack live on camera. It leads to devastating consequences in his chat. Oh. Barrel salt. That's fine. That's all we need. See what I'm saying?
If it's arms or armor you need, see Bayrand in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith that one.
You guys don't just vindicate the accusations every time. You're almost like, hell yeah, that's me. What of it? What of it, streamer? Hey, Joov, I'm playing Enshrouded right now, XD. Molly, can you make sure to rephrase that message and say in chat, hey, Joov, I'm playing Enshrouded right now thanks to you. I bought this game because of you. But can you wait to send that message until after June 6th? Then that would just be like perfect. July 6th. July. I said July.
The clothes are yellow and blue. When you mix yellow and blue, you get green. Therefore, yellow and blue are the opposite of green. Green is Luigi's color, while Luigi is the opposite color of Luigi.
So you're saying right now I'm technically dressed more like Luigi than Luigi?
You're a traveler, correct? Oh, well. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
200 gold in my wallet, right to the face.
Don't forget me next time you need her.
Okay, we got clothing, we got arrows.
Yes.
I don't think I want a checkpoint yet. I don't know if I'm ready to increase difficulty. Are you going to play AC4 Remake? I don't know. Maybe. With most games these days, I completely forget about them and then they come out and I decide on the day it comes out, I'm like, I think I'll play that. Like 007, totally forgot about it, and then it came out, and I was like, I think I'm gonna play that. And it was great. I loved it. I thought it was awesome. Is there an easy way to see what stats we've gotten so far? Yeah. Boom, right there. Take a screenshot. Notable speech and alchemy appear to be our highest. We haven't gotten any sneak. We have some shock and frost resist. 27 magicka, 16 health and stam. We have 15 total kills. That's peak gaming, IMO. Just let other people tell you the games are good, then play them. I disagree. Peak gaming is looking at a game and deciding based on what the game shows you, whether or not it's good or whether or not you might enjoy it, and then just trying it. That to me is peak gaming. Waiting on your favorite slop tuber influencer to tell you what to think about a game before you even try it is just kind of a waste of time. Just try it out. You don't like it within the first 2 hours? Steam's got a refund policy. Abuse that shit. And if you don't love it in those first 2 hours, refund it, put it on your wish list, or wait for a Steam sale. I'm bad decision making maxing this year. I'm gonna buy my Gabe Cube at $1,700 so that I can play all of the games I have on PC, but worse. Very much looking forward to it. Not to hate too hard, because like I do think that like people covering games is important. Like it is, and like, do I watch people and like their coverage of games before they come out to find out if I'm interested in them? Absolutely. I'm just having a laugh. I'm taking the piss. I'm fucking around. However, there are some people that absolve themselves of the responsibility that they have when they cultivate an extremely toxic audience that is like super incredibly reactionary to every fucking video game that comes out now. And they're like, well, I didn't tell them to say that. And it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Shut up. You're such a pussy for that. Like, we know, like, come on. Like, we know what you're doing. Like, we know the game here. We're not dumb. And like, yes, you do have somewhat of a responsibility if you cultivate a dog shit audience. Like, that is that's kind of on you. That does get me going. I didn't tell them. You kind of indirectly did. Like, let's be so for real here. Come on. Anyway, let's get some kills. Do we have any mud crabs? Does it count as a kill if I kill one of these hawks flying about? Okay, I'm not wasting that many arrows. I do think, on the topic of the Steam box, the Steam Cube, I do think that the target audience for it is very much the mid 30s to early 40s gamer that has built PCs and doesn't have like a living room setup or something, and just simply doesn't want to build a new PC to have a casual like living room setup. Like, it's very much not accessible, and they're not pretending it's accessible. Unfortunately, Valve is very much saying this one is not for the broke boys. They are flexing in your face with their new console, saying, sorry, brokies. Maybe try getting a Series S. This one's for the rich gamers. Stop giving me stamina, dude. I don't want stamina. I want HP. I'm gonna try to make my way to the standing stone here. JC Dan, maybe you should try getting a job. That's basically what Steam is telling gamers. I do think though that like the price of the Steam Deck now is insane. The Steam Deck is crazy because it's not that good. That's all I can do to a slaughterfish? We are fucked. We are so fucked. Alan, we are so fucked. Can I celebrate a taste gap relationship W that I had this week? I wasn't sure how she'd feel about it, but I showed my girlfriend Smiling Friends, and initially she's like, this is the weirdest show I've ever watched in my life. And about 6 minutes into the first episode, boom, hooked. Can we watch Smiling Friends again tonight? Yeah, yeah, woo, all right. Huge, man, huge. You don't need to smoke weed to understand Smiling Friends. Honestly, kind of opinion. I think it's a fantastic show. But I was like, man, if I can get her on board with this one, this is great. It's so rewatchable. It's so rewatchable. Okay, standing stone discovered, perk point. Where are we going with it? We got a little update here too. 4 pickpocket, 8 speech, 7 alchemy. Enchanting, that's tough, man. 2-handed, that's also tough. Archery, 3. I'm gonna take the archery damage because I think now we should be able to one-tap deer. Yes. We are progress maxing. I forgot too that the pilot episode for Smiling Friends is the one where they're trying to cheer up the guy who just holds a comically large revolver up against his head the whole time. Okay. Well, what is he says during one point? He's like, is that supposed to make me not want to kill myself? He just stands there the whole episode with this thing. And I love Pim. Pim is like the most likable, adorable little guy ever. Oh, I love Super Monkey Bowl. We're kind of popping off. Kind of popping off big crazy style here. Big poppin' bimbo skill points here. 27 HP. 20 kills. Overall, not too bad. 8 conjuration. You know what? We should focus on getting a spell. That depressed guy is that does make sense. Now that you say it, I'm like, yeah, that's Red Letter Media guy. I'm sad they canceled it. I think it's going to be brought back though. I think the powers that be are going to hand the guys that did Smiling Friends a you cannot say no to this amount of money. Because it's so rewatchable. The numbers that it gets on HBO are over the years going to be so ridiculous that they are going to give them a fuck you amount of money to bring the show back. And I think they will. They didn't cancel it. They chose to end it. Whatever. Honest to God, I think they're negotiating. I know people want to like sit there and hold dear to be like, yes, our based and principled favorite animators ever are holding dear to their principles. I think they're gonna get a huge fucking bag to bring that show back. It would work for me. Source my ass. Source literally my asshole. I'm going off of vibes right now, but it would make sense. Y'all know how much Netflix pays for Seinfeld? They pay like $100 million a year. It's insane. For like a rewatchable popular streaming show, they'll throw the bag. It is also copium. This is 100% pure distilled copium. Because I do want the show to come back. I do love it. We don't need, we like Blue Mountain. We don't like Blue Butterfly Wing. I can't believe I'm over encumbered from picking flowers. What is this? Did we beat Iron Man? Oh, I need you guys to stop doing that. No. Why do y'all do that? One thing does not mean the end of another thing. We can do multiple things at one time. Sorry, you guys, you tickled the third wolf within me. You got him a little, but we can't do KCD 2? Sure we can. When I feel like it. And when the powers that be throw me a big enough bag. I think that went between the wickets. No? Am I too high? Might be too high. No? Where am I? There's no way. Yeah, that's way short. Ooh, beautiful. There's some health. Finally, +3. Uh-oh, here we go. I think this is... Oh, baby! Oh, what a shot! Hits it, wow! Moving 90-degree angle, crossing the street. Make sure to look both ways next time, Bambi. Now we're starting to stack kills. I think I'm getting just confident enough to maybe give ourselves our first checkpoint, increase the difficulty. But I'd love to keep Elk at one-hit kills. That would be nice if we can keep him there.
+2.
Thank you, KJ. Wow, you're kind of good at this game. Stop it! No, I'm not. That is true. The core remains the same. Skyrim hunting grind. It's about to snowball though into I'd like to be a mage. Did you not? He did not just dodge that, did he? There we go. 2 more kills. Add them to the list. Actually, no, that didn't kill the second one. Wah! Rick and Morty is still going on, yeah. I was never into it. Of what I watched, I never thought it was bad. Oh my goodness, this is embarrassing now. Everything that I did see of Rick and Morty kind of just made me feel like I should be watching Futurama. And I never even watched the rebooted Futurama. I did watch the rebooted King of the Hill, and I thought it was fantastic. I was very, very pleasantly surprised at how good the King of the Hill reboot was. I really, really enjoyed it. To our right, there are two. Yeah, we don't want to push that far. There's two saber cats that way. What's up, Scrunch?
Thank you, kind sir. Nice to be back. Hope everyone is doing well.
Kind of sketch. I see a lot of millennial hate in my chat right now because Rick and Morty was brought up. Are we really going to be hating on the generation that brought us garlic aioli? I need you guys to like chill out for a sec, okay? Stop getting so angry at millennials. Start to think about the positive contributions to our society they gave us, okay? Like percussive guitar, garlic aioli. End of list. I don't know if millennials are ever bouncing back from like the 5 years where they pretended Elon Musk was cool. Cause that's like a generational aura loss. That's a tough one to bounce back from. He's so heckin' chungus, man. Frick yeah. I'm allowed to, okay, as a member of the millennial faction. Fuck. Is Weezer a millennial creation? No, Weezer is a heavenly creation, handed to humanity from God himself. Could you imagine? Imagine this. You are a famous musician of your era. You are iconic. You are beloved, widespread. You're selling out worldwide, world tour. I can't believe we booked him this weekend. Hey, did you go to his show this weekend? I can't believe it. I cannot believe that this guy is playing in our town. You build a legacy. You build a catalog of music. You're touring. You are this and that. And then you die, and several decades go by, and nobody remembers you. All they remember is, I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, and you're married. That's it. That's your legacy now. All your life's work reduced to a guitar fill in a Weezer song. I broke all my lockpicks. I am not getting the master chest unlocked. I blame Buddy Holly for this one. Now, I did all of that. Buddy Holly was indeed a real person, right? Pretty sure. What's chasing me? Whatever's chasing me kind of has motion, but it could just be a slaughterfish bouncing. I'm thinking slaughterfish. Oh, I'm thinking land ho slaughterfish. 2 health, 1 block, 1 alchemy. We now got 36 health. That is very good, especially at our current difficulty level. Also, Legacy is alive and well. Look at Sublime. You mean Sublime with Rome. Is there anybody out there who hates Sublime but loves Sublime with Rome? I did like Sublime a lot when I was growing up, and not because I bought their t-shirt from Hot Topic. I fuck with ska. Go ahead and hate me all you want. Go ahead and call me, oh, you're so millennial coded. Okay, you're so hates everything coded. Fuck you. Ska forever. Love ska. Everyone fucks with ska. It's ska. We can tell you liked ska. Every ska song sounds kind of the same. Every ska song is like the music incantation of a kickflip. If you've ever seen a video of Bam Margera skateboarding, that is what ska music is. Short. Long. While moving, deep shot, find the angle, cast away. Starring Tom Hanks. Damn it. No! Oh! 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 Our first damage! Our first damage of the entire run! Count it! This is a big moment. I got attacked. I got attacked. CKY is not ska? I never brought up CKY. I'm talking about just like what I feel when I see. Why did my second monitor just die? What the hell just happened? Why did it just flash? What the hell is CKY? Camp Kill Yourself. That was the name of the band. That they kind of palled around with the Viva La Bam crew, if I remember the era correctly. I wasn't really big into that. If you've ever heard anybody say, bro, you gotta go to Warped Tour, that person is going to know all that information. I'm not gonna know that lore. I never went to the Warped Tour. Yeah, you know those people, Kenny. Jesse Margera was in CKY? Ah. Found the person who went to the Warped Tour. I went to the Warped Tour. I have all my Warped Tour wristbands and all my old spike jelly that I would put in my hair. New ska is the way? Is there new ska? I don't think you level up with this mod. There might be something bugged where we don't level up with this mod. I'm not sure. I could talk to Neth. I do think that skills were supposed to level up as we used them, but they currently aren't. Oh, wait. Oh my God, we are leveling up. Oh, okay, so the game. So we still level up based on our skill increases. I just noticed this now. Based on the skills increasing from 0, our overall player level does go up. Okay, okay. Did not know that. And I must have gotten a surprise perk from one. I think I did get this perk when I killed someone earlier. I just missed it. We're gonna pocket that one. Let's buy a spell. Let's go to the Solitude Mage. What time is it? 3:51. All right, sweet. We got time. We got about an hour left.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
I've been looking for... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yes?
Items. Appreciated courier, my dude. Someone please. Oh, not that quest. That's the quest that puts really high level zombies all over the map, right?
Spice wine.
Did anyone else have a dubstep phase ages 10 to 14? Follow-up question. How many of you that said yes to the previous question have hearing loss? I didn't listen to dubstep much as a kid, but I'll tell you what, that Far Cry 3 mission where it blasts Skrillex and you light all the weed on fire, that shit was awesome. Why is my second monitor flashing? That's the second time it's flashed me in the last 3 minutes. You flash me again, that's a crime.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
I do, half deaf after a concert 2 years ago. Well, I don't know how to say it, but I know how to spell it.
Please, don't interrupt the court.
I swear.
What's the hurry?
Immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people...
Can't interrupt Elisif's dialogue, sadly.
My scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps some more.
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragon Bridge.
Thank you.
Did y'all know the Iowa State Fair has a butter cow? Like a cow made out of butter? Or a cow that they have bred
You're dismissed.
to shoot milk out of its udders. Or butter. Butter udders?
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Are you not gonna sell me any spells?
Take care of yourself and oh, I have so very many ways.
Time is it? 11 p.m. Shop should be open.
Few of them pleasant. Surely you have something better to do.
Okay.
Stay guarded.
Guess I get no magic. Sweet.
I've got what I came for. I better get back.
Yeah, get back to Dragon Bridge. I know it said that stealth, or not, what am I saying, dude? Fast travel is kind of Bush League. However, allow this hypocrisy just this one time.
Helgen. Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Butter out of my tits sounds like an awful experience. Okay, but hear me out. Let's say you're making baked potatoes one night. And you plated all the food and you're looking around going, wait a minute. Guys, we forgot the country crock. Well, don't worry, because I have what most people would call the world's lamest superpower.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
Who's this then?
Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Do you think that if that was the case, if you could shoot butter out of your boobs, that you should like inform those dining at the table where the butter came from? Or should you just let them all, yay, baked potatoes? Mmm.
It seems this damn. So you wish to master.
Kind of like those movies where it's like one of those movies where somebody's eating human meat unknowingly and they're like, this is tender and good. What are we feeling magic wise? I don't have enough gold. I don't have enough money. I don't know what I'm even, Farengar, I don't know what I'm doing here. Honestly, this was a mistake.
Thank you, kind sir. What have I tuned into?
Are you talking about the fact that I don't have a lot of money in game, or that we are theorizing what happens if somebody can shoot butter out of their boobs? Which one is throwing you off? A single cup of butter is like 1,500 calories. A single butter udder session. Stop! Do not ever call it a butter udder session. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gonna unk jog out of here, man. Like I just. Hey. God damn, somebody say butter udder? Whew. Gee. Hey, man, y'all do need Jesus, all right? Need him to come down here with a golden spear to smite you all with lightning. You know what's crazy is I grew up such a nerd that, like, if they did teach me at Catholic school, like, a different lore, like, if somebody pulled me by the side and was like, hey, by the way, they're not going to teach you this in regular religion class, but Jesus had a sword and armor. I might be Bible thumping today. Because like I was playing so much Morrowind and Oblivion. If somebody came up to me and was like, hey, you know about that Talos guy? Well, what if I told you he was real? Huh? Whoa, no way.
Worth every scepter.
Can't believe it's not Butters.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's... Oh, a bit of this.
What are you doing this weekend? You know, just listening to ska on blast while I drink utter butter. You guys are so disgusting.
Do come back.
What was that thing I said earlier about creators should take more responsibility over how their community acts? Community. Coral.
Thank you, kind sir.
Coral. We need the utter butter to survive, Coral.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Hey, you read my chat out loud. This isn't on me. No, that right there, that's what's gonna get me. You said it out loud, okay? I read it and reacted to it. Anyway, we're moving on. Community and Carl are like they are like sleeper agent phrases to me. Which is unfortunate. I can never get into a discussion about anybody about sitcoms where it'll be like, oh, what about The Office, Parks and Rec, Seinfeld, maybe Curb Your Enthusiasm, Community. What did you just say? What did you just say? It's like whenever I say One Piece while editor Isaac is going through a video. He's always just immediately got to hit that. Joov, which orphans in Skyrim don't deserve to be adopted? All of them deserve to be adopted. Except for like Aventus Aretino. No, Aventus Aretino is chill too, because he gets Grella the Kind killed. Damn, is it storming outside? Let me, hold on, I gotta check outside real quick. They all deserve to be adopted. It is pouring outside. It is pouring outside. But anyway, to my point, all of them deserve to be adopted because all children deserve to have a loving home where their life is stable and their upbringing can be filled with memories and growth, and they can be, you know, they can have a stable lifestyle in which mistakes can come with leeway. There, huh, didn't expect that one, huh? Didn't expect that out of the butter utter guy, did you? Hard disagree. What do you think, Natto? I think children should grow up in the woods. In the cold. I think children should be weaving their own blankets. They should be finding their own warmth. Children should be feeding themselves at a young age. You know what I had to do as a child? I don't. And I don't necessarily care. Someone has been PR trained? I haven't, but I have been potty trained. Hits insane 360 shot. One of these days, I'm gonna clip farm the sickest kill cam kill. One of these days, it's gonna hit. Do we think that we are strong enough? Oh, I should have bought arrows. I'm gonna go buy some arrows. Do we think we're strong enough to run Bleak Falls? Apprentice difficulty at 36 health.
Butter rudder, butter milk, or dare I say, bilk?
Nah, I've moved on from Pilk. Pilk doesn't interest me. I'm desensitized to Pilk. Can you guys hear the thunderstorm outside? I mean, it was rip roaring.
My mother sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. Did you know?
Hey, yeah, Bilk is just milk.
Grow better in the cold weather.
Welcome to war. The finest weapons and armor.
Ooh. Too expensive.
Good doing business with you.
You'd be surprised how much work it is.
What about Bepsy? What about Beppis?
It's not all standing around and chatting.
Be glad you're here in the city.
The voice work you did for the mod Jabba was playing is very good. Did he go through, oh my God, he's doing that. I recorded that. I think I recorded that like a year ago. I don't know what any of the other, ooh. That could kill me. I think I should take a checkpoint. We're 2 hours in. I think I'm gonna take my first checkpoint right before Bleak Falls and go through it at adept difficulty. Because on the off chance that I do get killed by one of the swinging traps, that would suck. That would blow very hard. Dude, the Heavy Rain VOD is hilarious. I cannot wait to finish Heavy Rain. It's a short enough game where we could probably do it in one really long stream if we... What is the giant doing on this road? What is a giant doing on this road? It feels like a rare encounter. That's common, at least in my experience. Okay, experience is everything, guy. I thought I missed. Stamina regen block. Magicka regen. Yes. Love that. Run up and slap the giant to see if it's real. I will pass. I, based on this mod, think that killing a giant would give us a lot of points. Stamina, light armor, pickpocket, and a perk point. Damn. That kill was worth a ton. Do you play the Battlefield games? I don't. Not anymore. I did way back in the day. The last I was like really into Battlefield, I did play quite a lot of Battlefield 5. Played the shit out of Battlefield 1 when that came out. Played 2042 a decent chunk, way after like its content cycle when it was kind of decent. And I know like not to be that guy, because this has happened with every single Battlefield game ever, where a new Battlefield game comes out and everyone goes, this is shit. You know, the last one actually wasn't that bad. But no, literally, I do think that Battlefield 6 is like my least favorite Battlefield game. I really like it's a decent shooter, but they just do shit with Battlefield that is like, they try so hard to take Call of Duty's lunch that they just forget what makes Battlefield awesome. And like, yeah, 2042 I didn't love because I don't love the hero shooter angle that they kind of went with the classes. But a wingsuit that can fly across the map and drop C4 on a tank and blow it up and then fly away is more Battlefield than 3-lane, barely enough room for a tank on every map, whatever Battlefield 6 was. How's that miss? There we go. Oh, we're getting one shots on him. I think I'm gonna have to put the difficulty up just because the power is snowballing for me. Battlefield 6 looks amazing on all of the bad maps that are unfun to play. That's kind of where I ended up with it. And that's not to say big map equal more fun, but I just miss the sandbox focus of Battlefield. And for all their faults, every other Battlefield game besides 6 at a core design level felt like a large, kind of crazy sandbox was the goal they were going for. Six was the only Battlefield game where after the first like 2 weeks, I was like, I'm bored. Kind of over it. Here we go. I'm locking in my progress right here. First checkpoint. First difficulty increase. To Adept. Maybe we should have started on Adept. That was the original plan. However, this challenge is way more about power fantasy than anything. Man, I remember as a kid, before I had internet connection, I played Battlefield 2 Modern Combat, the original Xbox port of Battlefield 2. I would play the campaign mode for that game. Hello. All right, difficulty bump was kind of a lot. Oh. I don't know how that hit. Magica pickpocket and block. Hella nice. Okay. Whoa. Did anybody see my health regen there? Feels like my health came back super quick. Oh. What a way to get my first death. I'm so sorry for whoever gambled on me. I saw somebody in chat say, well, I put all of my life savings into you surviving this dungeon. I didn't think that that was gonna one-tap me. I really didn't think that was gonna kill me. Iron Man foreshadowing, don't fucking joke about the Iron Man run, okay? Hey, listen, I know that it's not a main channel series, all right? And I know that it's only on the second channel. We don't play about the Iron Man permadeath save. That right there, that's family. There's a reason I haven't played it in a week, and it's because I'm afraid of losing it, all right? There's a reason why you don't ask out your crush, all right? It's because you are afraid of breaking the veil of the hope that you go to bed with every single night that they may look at you differently the next day. And that's me with the Iron Man save. We don't play with the Iron Man save, okay? I will not lose the magic. Now watch this drive. That one was close, man. I'm gonna get one of those. I'm gonna get one of those. How does that miss? Was that low? Don't you? I do need to check that the difficulty doesn't change itself. I don't think I'm playing with... I am playing with Sky UI. Sometimes the difficulty changes itself if you don't have the right mod installed. I might have that mod on. We got +8 stamina there. Good God. This is way worse than my last attempt. Can I push him? Let me throw on some fur armor. I know it's now very Waluigi of me. Wah! +8 block? We just got a huge upgrade to block there. Never mind, block is still only 11, so it must have been super low. Two-handed is level 16 now? Pickpocket? What the hell is... Okay. I'm down to be a pickpocket main if the RNG starts going that way. A two-handed being our top dog, I wasn't expecting that. What if you then made a challenge to play with the permadeath character once you die as an excuse to keep playing? So the permadeath character dies, but then we just come up with a challenge that starts with using the permadeath character at the end? No, the whole thing with permadeath is like when we lose it, I delete it live. Like on stream, I delete the save. Everything gets deleted. Got a little movement speed from that guy. Health, pickpocket. The text is so small on that one, I can't even see. Sanctified Orcish Battle Axe. Kind of an unbelievable equipment upgrade. I am out of carry space. 57 pounds. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I'm not gonna be smithing much. Waluigi Fallout New Vegas run when? Guys, this isn't even a Waluigi run. It's just the Wood Elf kind of looked like Waluigi. Waluigi if he was hot. Waluigi if he was sexy. In before the chatter goes, Waluigi's always been sexy. Waluigi's always gotten me hot and bothered down there. He is tall. Waluigi is indeed tall. He's got a sharp jawline. Chadoigi. He's a higher level enemy, so I'm gonna go for it here. 3 health, 1 destruction, 2 destruction. Okay, some one-handed. One, two, two. Open the door for you. Can I carry this? I can. I'll rewatch this later. My phone's overheating with it on this heat. Sorry. I will, I'll try to relax with all the bars I've been spitting. Yeah, no skill point from the book. Oh, that's huge. That encounter right there is giant. 3 little buffs. 23 carry weight. That's big. Health, block, alchemy. Love that. Let's do a quick check. Remember what I said earlier, man. When we start going through dungeons, these are going to scale quickly. 45 health, 60 stam, 56 magicka. And I want to watch the health regen. It's not that fast, actually. It's still quite slow. And so the spider here, likely still pretty tough, so I'm gonna play it safe. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I'm dying.
Hi meow. Hoping Joov gets good at video games soon. JK, keep up the good content, you've been killing it lately.
Don't you be telling me I'm bad at video games. I appreciate it, thank you. I don't know if I would say I've been killing it. I don't think we're doing too much differently. Well, I guess we have. What do you guys feel for the second channel enjoyers? Is it cool having like a dedicated time and day of the week that the second channel uploads? Because it is a really big goal that I've had for a while. Is for the second channel to be like Monday, 3 p.m. Central Time. You know that some bullshit is going up there.
You, over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Thank you for the power, my good friend. Give golden claw, leave the rest. Meh, I'm indifferent. I feel like most people don't really care that much. It doesn't really matter. And I guess like the signal that we don't have a video that week would just simply being there isn't an upload on a Monday at 3 p.m. And then I would just be like, maybe there's one next Monday. I somehow missed the dozen yeses. Oh, well, that's how she goes. I find the one that looks like it's not satisfied, and that's the one that my brain focuses on. Where are you going? I don't like turn undead all of a sudden. We're gonna power scale hard. The before and after of this. Where'd you come from? Oh, we hit him with turn undead. He can't kill me because we turned him. Careful, careful. It's not a gimme. It's not a gimme. We can't get that cute. This guy shoots frost. Okay, he's coming for me. We need to push through his frost and power attack forward. That's bad. Oh, we somehow made contact. Okay, okay, okay. It's getting a little hot here. It's getting a little hot. Too hot to handle. Get away from me. Did he go down? Yeah, he went down. Ooh, that was a headshot too. Damn, he really had me on the corner. Draugr's playing corners better than I am. 3 perks to spend. Two-handed, not a bad one to take. Let's grab it. I mean, it's kind of silly. Whoa, whoa, sorry, damn, Zeus. Didn't realize he hated, I didn't realize he was such a big fan of the pickpocket skill. I'm sorry for insulting it. I always think about that whenever there's a lightning storm outside, like, man, wait, oh my God, I can't go through. Guys, I'm sorry to like get caught up on 9 different topics at the same time, but I gotta focus on this one because it's more prevalent for the content that we're actually recording. I don't have enough stamina. Oh, psych, I do. Is that enough stamina to get through that door? Where are we at? 73 stamina? I guess, yeah, that is enough. No, I don't want to go through it. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I need health. I need health. Oh, I don't have a healing spell. And it's so Bush League for me to wait an hour to get my health back. I'm not doing it. I refuse. On principle, I'm not going to use that mechanic. Stamina alteration and speech. Ugh. Stamina regen, smithing and block. Disease resistance, I don't think matters too much. Oh no, we don't have the racial bonuses from the start. Maybe we do. Plus 3 smithing, that was 9 smithing levels. 15? Okay, maybe I read that wrong. No, we saved before coming into this dungeon, which upped the difficulty to adept. We decided to take our first checkpoint. Which means, damn, I am scared because I've fucked up the swinging axe trap before. It's possible, you know, it happens, okay? That's how the game goes. I am nervous of having to replay this entire dungeon again. Not nervous about the combat encounters. Oh, that was huge. That was plus 12 health. I think it was. It said plus 6 health times 2.
Thank you, kind sir.
Just finished the Justina Phase video today and it makes me want to go back and rewatch the vids. I love my favorite girl boss.
We did post the supercut on the VOD channel finally. Yeah, that supercut has been in waiting for a long time. If you want to watch the abridged version, or if you want to watch the entire thing all over again. Scroll of Fireball's kind of nice. So with that video, I kind of explained it a little bit, but it was one of the more interesting ways we've made a video. I've explained it a couple times, but editor Isaac did a ton of really great like animations and graphics and stuff like that I don't even think when it finally came together as like a fully rendered video that they were all used as much as he may have wanted to. It's just how the project ended up coming together. But he did put in a lot of work for that project when the game had come out. And I'm not gonna get into the weeds of why I decided to actually not do it. But he was like, I put in all this work for it. Like, while we work on other stuff, let me work on this one on the side. And I was like, okay, all right, deal. Done. Go for it. Because, you know, if you're really passionate about it and you want to do it, by all means, go ahead and do it. And so he basically put together the entire project outside of, like, he left chunks in between sections where he thought the dialogue would work well. And I went in and over the course of like a week did all of the writing and stuff. And I think it did come together pretty well. We even did it differently in a way too, where there were a few jokes that I wrote that when he listened to them, he was like, I don't get it. I don't get this at all. And I was like, in the moment, I was like, the fuck what do you mean? What do you mean you don't get it? You're an asshole. Like, what do you mean I'm not funny? But it was actually quite healthy, because then I was like, oh no, you know what? Let's rewrite it this way, because this way makes a little bit more sense. And it was just a very different way of doing a project. But I think it turned out pretty good, and I don't think that it lost any of the normal stuff that I like to do when it's primarily me on a project. And I do think if people have seen the original video from like 4 years ago, there are quite a few funny winks and nods towards that original one, if you've seen both. I'm the master of the swinging axe. Round 2, bitch. So hyped we got through that. I did not want to fuck that up. I do not want to be losing any progress today. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. We are still a little bit squishy. Very nice, very nice. I don't remember how many kills we came into this dungeon with, but at a certain point we only had 48 while in this dungeon. We are at 67 kills. Because of course we are. Of course we are. Is it, I always forget, is it 222? I think it's 222. Yeah, bear, butterfly, owl. So happy to finally be catching a live stream. Hello from New Zealand. Kiwi? Is that what New Zealanders are called? Are they Kiwis? And if they are, why are they called that? Oh, I just quick saved. That is illegal. It's the national animal. I didn't know that. Today I learned. It's their bird Sona. No, don't run away. It's gonna be so annoying. I'm not chasing you down. It's gonna be like that. Okay, never mind. He's just running in goofy circles. I thought he was gonna run down like the long hallway. It would have been like that little kid that gets shot in Game of Thrones right before the Battle of the Bastards. Rickon? Was that his name? I'm okay casting on a dwarven mace. Yeah, Turn Undead made that dungeon much easier than it would have been. I don't think that would not have been a cakewalk without it. Because we were very squishy. We didn't have, that's huge. That's fucking massive. Get out of here. Hunting bow. Yeah, hunting bow. I'm good. Yeah, we don't do that here. Over here, we're focused on Orcish, dealing frost damage, carrying enchantment value into the battle, and one-tapping our enemies. But if you want to just deal basic damage and try to rely heavily on sneak attack only, that's cool too. But that's not my kind of fun. I did write that dumbass meme into the Oblivion video. I don't know if anybody caught it. I don't think it was well written at all, but I had to. I like forced it in there. I was like, I'm gonna get one line in there that's a reference to that stupid. We don't do that. That's not my kind of fun. How fucking nasty is it that my lunch is going to be 3 hard-boiled eggs because nothing else I have sounds good or is quick? I'm going to pass on engaging with the topic because we are roughly 3 hours into the stream, and that's a little bit too early for me to get stunlocked by food talk. Try again at hour 4, and you might have me. Finally saw Whiplash and loved it. Movie's awesome. That movie is phenomenal.
So you were at Helgen. You saw.
It's no long legs, but it's pretty good.
But it's none of my. By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus?
So sick. I need a mod that just cuts this whole cutscene out of the game.
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood. It's in the most.
I did not like long legs very much.
Dragon is lurking in the mountains. What's the hurry?
We should not.
It was all right, but I just wish I felt more coming out of the theater. It's not very difficult for me to feel things coming out of a theater. Like I came out of Anaconda knowing that I just watched an ass movie, but it had a couple of bits that were pretty funny, and like I came out of that theater feeling more after having seen Anaconda than I did Long Legs. Maybe that speaks to me as a cinephile. Maybe I'm a really bad cinephile.
My court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons.
Saw the Monsters. What is that one? Masters of the Universe movie? Pretty entertaining for a flop. Yeah, I think I heard that it's done really, really bad financially, but I heard that it was a good time. I have not seen Backrooms, and I have not seen Obsession. I have not seen Iron Lung.
I think I found someone who can help you with your.
Yeah, I'm missing out on those ones. But I've seen Toy Story 5 and Anaconda. I saw those in theaters. Toy Story 5 was good. I liked it. I already talked about it earlier in the stream, though.
Say fetch. Straight to the. I go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find. The Dragon Stone of Bleak. You know, if you've got the aptitude.
It does bum me out, though. They gotta like. There's just something about. And as I said earlier, I do hope they keep making Toy Story movies. But there is something about like Randy Newman's tracks in the classic Toy Story. Man, that is just like that hits the feels like a spear through the open weak spot in a large armor-clad villain. It's right in the feels. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Oh, that's right. Be careful.
What did it do? Hey, watch it.
It was just circling over.
Good work, son. Irileth, you better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
Irileth, please stop this strange wood elf from rubbing up all over me to skip my dialogue. You're backing away from me in fear.
I want you, sir, but I have. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
What you got for me, Chief?
I should come along. I would very much.
Steel gauntlets of smithing. I have used the extra collision dialogue mod before, and there are some extremely out-of-pocket, hilarious lines in it. One of them is like, "Don't touch my tits." I didn't know that the mod was like that. I lost it. I forgot what video that's in. It's in one of the videos on main channel. Hey everyone, it's Satan's asshole hot in England today. Not to flex on the Brits in chat, but it's pouring rain outside right now. It's probably a little chilly because of it. I got my air conditioning on, even though it's raining outside. Honestly, I might throw on a sweater, dude. But then I would cover up my cool RuneScape shirt that I just got. I don't even have a 90. Guys, is this LARP? Is this LARP, by the way? I don't have a 99 in RuneScape at all. My closest is strength at 92.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
I'm a sucker for stolen valor. That's funny. I'm just, you know, I know I'm total, like, consumer brained, but sometimes I get on Instagram Reels and I get an ad for something and I'm like, man, that is cool. That is like just nerdy cool and I want one. A little slut for it. Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Advertise another niche little video game shirt to me. Yeah, put it on my algorithm. I'm gonna buy it all. I want it now. Slurping up merch. All right, men, we have a dragon to kill. Let's roll. Let's go. Too many AI scams on Instagram Reels for my liking. I always, well, not always, but I'll occasionally see like the clearly AI. Dude, the gambling ones gotta go. They gotta go. I would make them illegal. I would straight up make them illegal. I like there are some gambling AI ads that are crazy where it's fully AI generated and it's someone looking at their phone like, wow, I just hit it big on the sporting app, and then it like zooms in and it's all these crazy effects and it's like, win big now. It's nutty. And it was like, once we saw that AI generated videos were starting to get like, whoa, kind of scarily realistic and hard to tell the difference. Like, yes, you can tell the difference, but there are some that at a glance look incredibly realistic. Once that started happening, we all knew where it would thrive and like the types of folks it would thrive with. They're like, oh, I know, we can use it for advertising in one of the world's dirtiest industries. It's brilliant.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad. We've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Is it weird that as much as I love gambling mechanics in these games in terms of like looting a chest and hoping that you get the good drop out of it is kind of gambling, or like we gamble in chat over something that happens on stream? Is it weird that I like that stuff so much and have fun with it, but I really, really, really dislike actual gambling? No, I don't think that's hypocritical. Am I off base here? No, like, yeah, it's not real money. We're playing a game. Like when I was a kid, my neighbor 2 doors down, their dad built a sick bar in their garage. They repurposed their garage that was detached from the house to be a full bar. They called it the Z Bar. I don't know why they called it that. Sick name. Mwah. Incredible marketing for like an in-garage bar. And they were always having people over. Like he had a big family, so like his brothers were always over. My dad was always walking over. Whenever we would hang out and have like a sleepover or something, we'd be going out there to play on the little. They had these poker machines, and like we would have to put a $20 bill through it, but we could just take it out the other side and put the same bill through so that we could play the game and fuck around. And we would always play this game where if you won on the slot portion, you could then play high-low to like reveal a naked lady. Like I think you had to do high or low in between, and then you had to pick like the suit of what the last card would be. And if you got all of them in a row, which was really hard to do, then you get like, boom, you get full pixelated 1970s boobies on the screen, and all the adults would be like, get off the damn game. No, you're not supposed to go that far. Get off of it. Like, that was fun. Because it was like, you know, we're not playing with real money. We're just having some fun.
What happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Gambling with no meaningful loss is fun. You'd be surprised sometimes when a chatter, it's very rare, but every now and then there is a chatter that kind of crashes out at losing their channel points.
Don't just stand there. Kill him.
Am I gonna be okay here? Yeah, we're good. Murmelnir's toast. Yeah, because you're not locking in. Well, no, it'll be like, I think when people really do get frustrated is when like it's a technicality or something silly, or like a mod might have messed up or worded something weird. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna play a little cowardly here. Kenny, that's crazy. That's a real that is true though. Yeah. I remember, did anybody's parents ever have the nudity in a movie pillow? Tell me I'm not the only one. I cannot be the only one that had the nudity in a movie pillow thrown at their face when they were a kid. Hey kids, today we're watching Titanic, and you know the exact moment where a pillow is getting tossed. Cover him up! Deploy the pillow! Deploy the sensor pillow! But it's true. It's like, yeah, no, parents crashing out over a little tasteful boob in a movie where it completely makes sense versus, hey son, for your birthday, we've gotten you a device with completely unfiltered access to the internet. You can Google whatever you want. It's time now that as you grow older, as a 12-year-old boy, it's time we give you this little pocket computer. Good luck navigating the wide world of the new internet. Okay, I'm out of arrows, so I'm just chilling in here till the guards do their job. I wasn't allowed to watch anything more than PG until I was 18. 18? What do you mean 18? It's in the fucking rating. PG-13. This cowardice is gonna cost me my gamba. Listen, buddy, I don't know if the Whiterun Guard is what you're cut out for. Maybe let's try farming. Maybe you could be like a courier. A caravan guard. Maybe a caravan guard. Ooh, that was close. Okay. For some reason, these guys aren't fighting the dragon. Nobody's fighting the dragon. And it's playing the Skyrim song. I forgot I made these. I draw my axe. I'm a bad motherfucking badass. Dude, I had the timing. I had the timing too. Oh, I had the timing. I knew he was gonna go. I knew he was gonna go with that attack. I don't know why I forgot about his melee. I don't know why. I forgot about his melee. I forgot he does that. Oh, no. Oh. Why? I forgot him, Waluigi. The bite. The bite. Oh, dude, that's brutal. That's so brutal. I lost so much shit. I lost so much. Oh. The bite is like 40 damage. The chomp of 25. The chomp of 26. Ah, that's a tough one. I don't know if I want to run Bleak Falls back. Running Bleak Falls back would make me maybe crash just a little bit at repeating content. When like we didn't really need to be going for shouts, did we? How demoralized are you right now? I'm okay. You know, for the run to have any spice, it needed to have some risk. It needed to have some ability for me to fuck it all up. Might be round 2 of fucking it up right here. That's really tough. I mean, because we got so many kills. Hold on. By the time we finished Bleak Falls Barrow, we were at 68 kills. So we can see right now just how many we lost. Get back here. Come on. We lost like 29 total kills from Bleak Falls Barrow. 29. That's tough. That's tough. Is it the worst thing ever? No. It's really not. Because I'm going to go across the way here to this little dungeon. And I'm going to kill every bandit inside. Damn, dude, we even went all the way back home. We made those potions. I need to make potions, though. Huge L. Tough loss. We bounce back. We stay moving. Just look at this. That's already what? 4 or 5 kills? Right there. We're going to bounce back quickly. Did take the wind out of my sails just a tad. Guys, I know you missed the mud crab swearing. But that was a different era. The swearing mud crabs. My buddy just sent me a text of I don't know if anybody watches Alien Foods Unguided RuneScape series, but I keep making appearances in those videos when I log into RuneScape. I didn't realize that he's only got like 2 friends in the game on that account. And so I keep showing up in those videos very passively in the background. I've been on my agility grind in RuneScape recently. It's awful. I've been hating every minute of it. If there was a video game equivalent of taking a hammer directly to your nether region and smashing it, agility in RuneScape is pretty close. Do you have graceful? No, that's what I've been going for. So I think at the Sears Village rooftop course with medium Kandarin diaries completed, I have close to 750 Sears Village laps done, and I think I have about 60 tokens left before full graceful. I want to get full graceful because I have the termites from Varlamore required for the Varlamore, that's tough to say, the Varlamore graceful recolor, because I think it's cool. I don't really even need graceful, I'm just doing it to do it and collect a shitload of agility XP along the way. So I think I have agility around 72. If you have no idea what RuneScape is, none of that made sense. Okay, let's get back to cooking. Filled Petty Soul Gem, good start. Very good start. Throw on some armor. No lockpicks? Man. Ooh, get owned. Fuck. That's bad. Yeah, once I saw tier 2 bandit thug coming through, that's a bit of a problem for me. That's not a bit of a problem, that's a massive problem for me. I have like no sprint to separate from them. Crap, and I have no melee option. Yeah, that's really bad. Can I still make my way out of this? Studded armor is a bit of an upgrade. We'll definitely take studded. It's not an upgrade. Let me just manage real quick. Do we swap to heavy armor and take the extra 2? Sure, we do that. That is not nearly enough damage. Wow. Wow. Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. We might be done. Fuck. Because she's about to take this into an execution. If I can't separate. 20 stamina only gets me that much? Get around the corner. Ah, okay. I just have to get to the bear traps in the basement. Miss me? Oh, they have a ton of health. Who made this enemy? Why? You're not invited. You're not invited. Oh, no. We did not need number 2 on the way. Okay, evasive maneuvers. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Is there not an exit in this room? I thought there was. Oh, missed. What a dodge. Don't know how we got around that, but those potion pickups are big. Ring around the rosy, motherfucker. No lockpicks. Okay, they are close. Potion of regeneration and potion of healing. Okay, big time. There we go, 1 down. I should have gotten my bow ready. That's the move. super close call. Holy crap.
You won't get the best of me.
I don't care if I don't get the upgrade. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna play smart. How do I miss? There we go. All right, it counted, and we did get credit for the kill. It was a decent little upgrade there. We avoid a massive, massive problem there. Beautiful. Wow! I'm still Waluigi. I came in here a little bit more cocky than I should have. I see the mistake that I made. You don't gotta bully me about it, all right? I'm well aware that I'm fucking this up. I mean, we had enchanted gear. Oh my lord, we had a full stack of potions. Fuck is wrong with me, man? I suck, dude. Ditch the heavy armor. That makes me want to keep the heavy armor. Don't tell me what to do. Ooh, that'd be funny. That would have been hilarious if I did step on that and die. I'm just glad we're admitting it's a Waluigi run. It's a soft Waluigi run. It's not a hard Waluigi run.
Is someone there? Time to end this game.
I think a power attack there could have done me in. +5 armor? +5 flat armor? Oh, they're being for serious with that upgrade. That's real Chad. Catch y'all on the VOD. When people say catch y'all on the VOD, are they actually like hanging out in the comment section over there? Am I missing stuff? Okay. Nice little find. That makes up for some of the sting. It's not enchanted or anything really that special. It just makes me feel a bit better about myself. I needed that. Let me cope. Let me cope. Let me cope. There's a lot of enemies here. We need to sort of single route them into one room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We do have a potion of healing. Let's take regeneration just in case. Big time. They're both going archery. Is there anyone pushing? Fuck it. It's better than the stupid ass hat I was wearing before. I know it's a Waluigi run, but you know, I gotta look after myself.
I'll show you a real fight.
I gotta look after myself before I look after the First we and then we collect our dubs. Okay, kill check. 55 kills. Still a decent chunk less than Bleak Falls Barrow. If we decide to rerun Bleak Falls, we come out the other end with 85 kills, roughly. First you wah, then you ska. First you wah, then you practice Santeria. What's happening right here? Oh, nice. They're going after a vampire. Let me get the kill. Let me steal the kill. 3 health, 3 stam, 2 speech, 2 block, 1 smithing. Huge. Huge, huge, huge find. Circlet of archery. Yeah, we love that. Let's go vampire armor, drop those. Keep the circlet, drop the helmet. Drop the rest. That's a pretty big buff to archery now. So last time our two-handed, that is funny. Two-handed is still around where it was last time. Archery is very low now. I think that one's missed out on a lot of skill points. Pickpocket is higher, speech is higher. Restoration, 18? That's not bad. Restoration, alteration being up there. Not terrible. We'll definitely take two-handed. We already have the archery perk. Let's go light armor. And haven't made any potions yet. We'll go alchemy in case we make healing pots. I ate through all my ingredients. But in case we get more, we can do that. Does the mod boost skills above 100? I don't know about skills, but I'm assuming it buffs like movement speed and health. Hit, please hit. Damn it. It was enough to scare him. Damn. I was thinking we could one tap with no stealth, but we definitely need to sneak attack to one tap. That's the quote for this run. One tap. That's the thing I'm going to say 1,000 times as we go through it. What are you doing this time? Cheesy Connor? What up? Yo, what up, Cheese? I got a great command for you. Exclamation point rules, it'll take you all through it. But essentially, every kill randomly upgrades my stats. And there are a few more rules on when I'm allowed to checkpoint and save. It's not permadeath, but it is punishing. And as we learned not long ago, it sucks ass to get punished by this. Because I fucked up. In before I get a gambling ad about how it's so easy to bet, all it takes is one tap. Ooh, today's video is sponsored by Roobet. Dude, you know what really does suck? Is like, okay, so I've been really into watching baseball, right? I've been really into watching my White Sox play baseball. Very up and down game. You'll have really, really frustrating weeks. Really, you know, weeks that are really exciting. And so naturally across my feed, I've been getting a lot of people like reacting to White Sox games, and they'll post a video where it's them reacting to like the biggest plays from that day. And it's kind of fun. But then halfway through the video that they made, they're like, they show off the live game betting odds. It's like clearly sponsored by like Polymarket or some bullshit. I'm like, dude, we had a good thing going. We had a good thing going. I mean, I can't be that upset. It would be a little hypocritical of me to be that upset. Like, I take sponsorships, you know? I'm sure I've taken a sponsorship before where the whatever the company is could be like criticized or something. I just don't like gambling. Back-to-back meetings this morning, so catching this live is perfect. think there's anything wrong with gambling. Like, I don't know if I would say that gambling on its face is immoral. I don't think there's anything on like face value. I don't think that gambling is terrible, but it is very addicting and, you know, got some not great shite. Like, if you're gonna gamble, you should have to go somewhere to do it. It is one of those things where, like, yeah, if you do that, the more you do things like that, the more you turn it into like a rich folks hobby. Is it the right call to make gambling a rich folks hobby?
I've been looking for you.
I don't know.
Got something. Looks like that's it.
Because then you get into dealing with, like, well, principles and this and that. How do you say that? Twistless spit. Thank you. Appreciate it. How are you? How's the day treating you? Tell you how it's treating me. Let me trauma dump on you real quick, okay? I lost a lot of progress. And I'm very sad. I'm trying to bounce. I am. You know what? I really let that get to me. I tried to play it cool, but I gotta be human for a sec, y'all. That death, that pissed me off, man. That sucked. Oh, dude, I'm trying to like bounce back my psyche from it, but it dealt psych damage. It was an AoE effect. Here we go. Okay, that's a really phenomenal start. Idiot. Running into little groups of wolves like that, now that we can kill them easily. Yeah, that's big. $67 HP, 77 stamina, 82 magic. We still don't have a spell. I don't have that much money yet. The goal going through Bleak Falls Barrow was to start getting our economy going so I could buy a spell. I think I resisted Rock Joint there. Guys, this is the second time this stream we need to grow up. Yeah, I'm saying nuclear dogs. Like, okay, all right, you guys get one new stream community rule. You get 167 per stream. After that, we're pulling the plug on the operation. After that, you've gone too far. You give Chad an inch, they tried to take 67 miles. Ooh, 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 don't go anywhere. Do not move, please. Stay right there. Weak, feeble, ready to be killed. Lend me your power. How does that miss? Thank you. Don't move. Wah! 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 To the people that rated, that's a reference to I'm Waluigi. I'm Waluigi. She wah on my Luigi till I Mangione? No, that's not a good one. That one's not working. It was worth the effort. It was worth putting up a shot from half court, but I didn't even get rim. Don't worry, y'all. He's just tickling his third wolf or something. Lois, I appreciate you reminding me that I do have 3 wolves inside of me. I can't face a mage, can I? Nah, man, I see flames. I see flames approaching. I'm not dealing with this dungeon right now, dude. It's a mage dungeon. She's pushing with frost. And oh no, she's close. She's close. She's in range. Hit him with the anti-novice ice mage ravine. And she cannot cross. Stay right there. Did y'all hear that? That was more lightning. Get him, mud crabs. Wait, no, those are my kills. She's crossing. Stay right there. Yes. Yes. Kind of sucks. She did kill 2 easy little mud crabs there. Should have been mine. Speaking of. Heavy armor is nice. In before death to Mudcrab. Unfortunately for all of you haters and losers, I think death to Mudcrab is off the table. Plus 2-handed, plus HP. Nice. All right. Plus 2. Dude, it needs to stop giving me pickpocket. If I could spread the levels that I've gotten from pickpocket across the board, I think we'd be in way better shape. Look, alteration 23 is, I think alteration's our highest skill. It is. It's alteration. Wouldn't Civil War questline power you up like a juiced hamster? I've never seen a hamster on steroids, but I could assume shit gets pretty crazy, especially they get on that little wheel spinning around real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, guys. Take a little break. I'll be back. Y'all stay cute. And, you know what? It hasn't been playing very often.
Red Ball, Market Global, Worldwide Service International, creating opportunities with experience. Red Ball, Market Global, Worldwide Service International, creating opportunities with experience. Red Ball, Market Global, Worldwide Service International, creating opportunities with experience. Red Ball, Market Global, Worldwide Service International, creating opportunities with experience. Red Ball, Market Global, Worldwide Service International, creating opportunities with experience. Red Ball, Market Global.
All right. Tara, you like the red dress version more? More authentic human experience. Shout out to whoever that song wakes up. Good piss, good piss, good piss. You know what I should do? Where are we at? Okay, I don't have a ton of restore health ingredients. However, 3 potions is enough for us to like really quickly run through a bandit dungeon.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire.
I hope that everything came out all right. Last I checked, it was a normal P. I'll let you guys know though if things feel off next time. Edge, what are you doing here? Huh?
Let me know if you see anything.
Appreciate it. Thank you. We come bearing no gifts. Good. I wasn't expecting any. Also, Edge and I are in the middle of a YouTube beef. So we don't actually want. We don't want his gifts. We don't want it. How do I not have? I don't have the little brewery. What were you up to, Edge? DLC? What DLC? What's he doing? I did see that there was a new. Yeah, didn't Kingath make a new? They did a new thing, right? I think it's Kingath. Oh, duh. Yeah. Kingath sent me a trailer for it when it was still unlisted. Behind the scenes. I don't know what the core like mechanics of everything are. I think it has something to do with a follower. Okay, we're putting in work on this bandit dungeon. I'm coming to play. No more fucking around. No more Mr. Nice Gamer. We're favoriting these potions. We clip clap our way through. Bing bang boom, 1 2 3. Nice and easy. Thank you very much. Give me the points. I'd love for our character to be roughly around level 20 before we take another checkpoint and level up.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
But if we go far enough, we could be so powerful that I never need another checkpoint. But I'm gonna want a checkpoint. Like before we face Karstag, I'm gonna want a checkpoint.
Hey, somebody get down here.
Oh yeah, it's moving. Oh, okay, we are moving, grooving. I don't have to tell you the third thing, okay? Yeah, I think we figured it out by now. I got a little cocky. Let's not be stupid. Bandit Outlaw? See, that's why we don't get cocky. Bandit Outlaw was problems for us. Healing pot, I love that, thank you. Kelseo, thank you for 4 months. I gotta get a healing spell. Always my demise. Is that a bandit outlaw up top? It is.
So much easier when you're...
I don't, it might be a visual glitch. I don't think it's exactly +8 destruction. Because yeah, it's only at 15. Because what did it say? +4, but also ×2? Oh. Mother Nature, she's moving. I'm gonna avoid the wolf downstairs because it's got a high health pool. Why would I do that and then fight the asshole outside? That makes no sense. Get it through your head, kid. Stat check. 79 kills. So I think we do have we have more kills now? Yeah, we have more kills now than when we left Bleak Falls Barrow. 91 health, 102 stam, 91 magicka. In terms of stats, it's a pretty even spread with alteration and restoration at the top. Heavy armor at 23. Light armor 21. Nothing incredible. It's fairly even. I'd love if things could get wild. If we just got lucky and it put, you know, 40 points into a skill. See, like, stop giving me conjuration. I don't have any spells. Got no magic. Got no magic sauce. Take the healing pot. Take the healing pot, eat broccoli. Eat a broccoli before the battle.
Never should have come here.
Holy shit, he could one tap, dude. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. I don't like this. Yeah, go back to using your bow. Huge. That was huge. We needed to get him in a little stun lock there. Iron Hand Gauntlets. 2-aided attacks do 15% more damage. Oh, yeah. Wah! Wah! I'm not the Joker. I forgot I'm Waluigi. Wah! Ah! What a find! Dude! Big time. I have completely forgotten about the bite of 26 over at Bleak Falls, well, Fort, whatever the fucking tower is over here. Woo! Right, it feels so good to actually loot things. I haven't looted in Skyrim in so long. I forgot how fun it is. How do people bet for a living? I'm so nervous and scared. Well, that's the thing. They don't. They're lying to you.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
I think that's a legal move.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Put that down.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh, I can't move him. I was gonna toss him into the little water here.
For I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed.
Every sector.
Left for dinner, just got back. What difficulty are we at?
We're still on Adept. Still on Adept. Not ready to lock it in.
And still sell them all within a week.
Bellathor pisses me off with his hours. What is he doing? Why is he like this? Does anybody know what Bellathor's problem is?
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Must be one of them millennials who hates working.
A bit of that.
Yeah, you don't work like I do. You're clearly not working no more, Belthor. Frost resist necklace is also like, I mean, kind of gargantuan.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Ooh, Waluigi has gems in his pocket. Anything nice and two-handed in here? I like the idea of fire arrows because they're cool. So I will buy some. And lightning arrows. I'm just gonna buy these whenever I see them because they're badass.
Remember, I'll give you the best. Got something to say?
I want to clear another dungeon. I want to keep it rolling, and I don't want to do these two dungeons because I've done them literally thousands of times. Edge, are you still here? Give me a dungeon to do. Nothing too hard, though. I don't want to get crazy. Valheim Towers. See, and then you go Dwemer Dungeon, you're getting crazy with it. Dead Man's Respite. Probably not a bad idea. Dead Man's Respite is doable, right? Wait, where do you get Zephyr? Oh no, Zephyr is in a Dwemer Dungeon. Zephyr's in a Dwemer Dungeon. Redoran's Retreat. Stop it! Done it too many times. Ember Shard Mine is pretty obscure. Okay. Fine. Ember Shard does have a decent amount of kills for us. Fine, we will do Ember Shard because it's a classic. It's a classic dungeon. I'm excited for next month. I'll be able to take a loan against my 401k and I should be able to get my first ever PC. I don't think you should take a loan to get a gaming PC? Like you taking on debt to get a gaming rig? I'm gonna be honest, that's a dog shit idea. Not to like rain on your parade or anything if you're excited for it. Not to go all Dave Ramsey right now. But dude, I don't know, dude. Hey, listen. You know what? Live your life. Get to PC. Eat to broccoli. Unfortunate news for Ember Shard. A big badass with a giant battle axe has walked through their front door. Notice how I said big badass, even though I am playing a wood elf? It's because I feel big. Because Waluigi feels powerful. Waluigi feels the energy coursing through him as he cuts through his foes. He initiates yet another spinning death animation, and he's not tired of seeing it. He's hungry for more growth. The 401k loan through my company takes small. Yeah, all right, whatever. Fluent in Japanese over here. Dwarven Greatsword? 29 damage is... What do we got? What's the comparison between the two? Battle Axe does more damage. I'm taking the Battle Axe. I'm just playing Hope Septic. You seem all right in my book.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Throw it all on the credit card, then never pay it. Throw it all on Klarna, then get a new social security number and hide away in the caves. Buy now, pay never.
Someone there? Over here.
The secret to doubling your net worth immediately.
Wait to count out your coin.
If you have a good view of it from down there, you could look into my coin purse. See you, Knight. Appreciate you chilling. Don't copy pasta that, chatter. They're excited. They're excited for their gaming PC that they'll finish paying off in 2075. Okay, chatters, don't get all holier than thou over the chatter who already, through their own message, self-admitted to having a 401k. They're ahead of like 95% of you guys right now. Hope, I started off not on your side, but I've come right back around. I'm back on your team, man. You got me as a shooter. You got me back on your side. How does that work though? Like, okay, taking a loan against your 401k. So like you take out the loan and it's paid off by having it taken out of your 401k. Oh, dude, that's kind of sick. That's honestly, now I'm kind of coming back on this guy's team. Life is too short. What is the fun in saving until you're 70 years old? That's fucking boring. Cash some of that out. Have some fun. When I first got linked up with smarter finance people to help me out, that was one of the things I told them was like, listen, you know, I'm doing pretty okay. You know, I'm all right. But also at the end of the day, I hate that all the traditional advice is like, put your money in this vehicle and by the time life has passed you by, you can finally access it. But I want an APC mobile infantry tank now. I want a crossbow before I'm 50. I will get a crossbow one day. Honey, someone's breaking into the house. Don't worry, give me 12 minutes. I'm armed! It's a hold your ground state, motherfucker. Come on, open up the door, I dare you. I got one waiting for you right here. Guys, I'm out of breath from loading my imaginary crossbow. If that gives you any hint what kind of shape I'm in. Give me that upgrade, +1 archery. See, Hope, you're doing a little too much over-explaining over the technicalities of what you do with the loan. I think you just have to call the rest of chat broke. And that would be funny. And then I would be like, +2. And then I'd be like, argument over. He got the +2. He can't put that back into his 401k, but he can cash the +2 immediately. Let's take Grandma Assassination for 40. Thank you, Mr. Trebek. I'm not doing Bleak Falls again. Ah, there it is. All right, +2 hope right now. +2 that chatter immediately. Doctor, his heart stopped. Do we perform CPR? I'm already in the middle of it. Give me 40 cc's of +2, stat. Ma'am, I'm sorry, but your son, he's, well, machines can keep him alive and breathing, but in terms of normal motor function and brain capacity, your son is brain dead, fully. There is no quality of life remaining. He overdosed on +2. He left a chat on a stream that was so fire, nobody else could comprehend it. Nobody could live up to it. And unfortunately, he was doused in so much praise from his fellow internet peers that, his brain severed all connection to the rest of his body and uploaded itself to the internet. There's no way back from this. Essentially, once we unplug the cord, your son will die. But he will die with a smile on his face. You see that little shit-eating grin he's got? His brain's not really working, but the last little emotion he had, it's locked in. I'm gonna hit this dungeon here. Everyone in chat's gonna start taking out loans on their 401ks. Which means I have a chat of people that has 401ks, which means subscribe. That means sub right now. You better not out yourself as a 401k haver, all right? Because I'm gonna know. I know you're holding onto a prime. Where is it? You gave it to one of the other challenge runners in this game, didn't you? Ah, Hope Septic, I appreciate it. I hope you didn't have to take a loan against your 401k for that. Let's be careful. We're still chilling. We're still chilling. Kills are piling. I don't want to get too cocky, though, and get surrounded in this dungeon. We only have one restore health potion, so in case of emergency, I'll take some salmon steak and baked potatoes. No butter? Aw. Oh, man. If only it was biologically possible to squirt butter out of my nipples. Hard cut to, well, now you can. And it cuts into like a corny 90s commercial. Think popcorn pants from the Amanda Show, but instead it's the thing we were talking about earlier in the stream. With wearable butter udders, you'll always be the life of the party. That counted as a kill. Do I have some, wait, do I have reflect damage? Do I have I got 4% damage reflection. Oh, we're getting chunky. I have thorns. Which means if I build into a if I absorbed it. Careful, careful. Apprentice mages still kind of tough. Don't get stupid. 2 more kills there. Please stop. Mind you, I'm being told to please stop with my commentary by someone named I Sniff Cthulhu Feet. All right, fine. I'll stop bringing up butter udders if you stop sniffing. What do you even call that? What is Cthulhu? Necromantic deities?
Never should have come.
Please stop. It's too much for me. Oh, sounds good. Don't worry. I'll make sure to stop for you. Publicly displays their kink in their username. You goofballs. I love this chat. I love you guys. You guys are great. You guys make my day multiple times every day. Eldritch, that's what it is. Eldritch horror. Who is Eldritch? Was that like a writer of some kind? Is it that H.R. Geiger? Inspired by the world. Oh, Lovecraft. Inspired by the world of H.P. Lovecraft. Oh, that's how from the twisted mind. That's how you'll always know that a horror movie is gonna be ass. From the dark and twisted mind of the dark wolf inside me this summer. From the dark and twisted mind of your weirdo high school classmate that spent far too much time on 4chan this summer. I love just saying this summer. Hold up, hold up, hold up. What's going on over here? I mean, we got the dungeon, we got the Bungeon DOS chest. And that person's just called Necromage. They're going dual spike? I don't like Necromage as a title. That does throw me off. That scares me. Chill out! What kind of damage are we looking at if he hits? Ooh, he's tanky. Yeah, we can't win this fight. He would slow me down and he'd go rapid fire. I want to get to the end of dungeon chest though. I forgot I got these. Lightning arrow! Let's be careful. We don't have a ton of healing. Health is increased by 20 points. Let's go regen. Lightning arrow could at the very least splash and take away his ability to shoot me. He's running. Is he flanking me? I'm not too worried about the kill here. I'm more worried about the chest. Nothing good. Just a shitty spell. I'll take the armor for money. And then I'll try to leave, but if he flanks me, I could be in serious problem. I could be in serious problem. Look, Michael, banner!
Thank you, kind sir.
No, that's not the line. It's look at banner, Michael. Sorry, I'm fucking up my Arrested Development references. I'll take that. Cedar Squirrel, thank you for 16 months. This summer, from the dark, scary, sexy mind of the random guy you met in an alleyway smoking a cigarette after bar close. Rated R. Good with that. I'm not gonna get too frisky risky and take on the Necromage. I don't even know what that enemy is. Pardon me while I ascend real quick. From the calm, serene, and peaceful mind of a yoga instructor that's mentally well this summer. Peace. Okay, John, internet. Oh, you just fucking fried that guy. I don't know what they originally said. But someone being like, most of the internet already knows, hitting him with okay, John, internet is funny. I missed the whole back and forth though. Someone said, don't look up what Lovecraft named his cat. And then this guy goes, most of the internet already knows, LOL. Then this other chatter goes, okay, John, internet, bye. That was great. That was awesome. Thank you. I needed that. Ooh. Now that I am kind of kicking ass, can I one tap with an explosive electric arrow? This feels unethical though. But damn if it won't look cool in slow motion. Sorry, pal, you just kind of walked right into it. 360 spin from the mud crab. I don't know what it is. Found a video of a guy that looks exactly like Joov, but he beatboxes and it's so funny. My old college roommate hit me up for the first time in a while, and he sent me a video of the guy beatboxing. Have you guys ever seen the Joker Why So Serious beatbox?
The owner of the sandwich shop next door visited our office, gave us all a free sandwich, and left. Happy Pride, everybody.
He gave you gay sandwiches to celebrate Pride? Based sandwich shop owner. Look it up. It is audio. Like it's awful. Your ears will hemorrhage. But look up the Why So Serious Joker beatbox. It's very funny. Yeah, he's like, why so serious? It's awful. It's truly, but it is incredible at the same time. I'd rather look up flute boxing. Flute beatboxing is just cool. But if you like just cool, that's fine. That's okay. We don't do that here. That's not my kind of fun. I'm looking out for people that have terrible talents that have unfiltered access to the internet and decide to post everything. But if you want to watch people with real talent, that's okay. No, it's not even cringe cool, man. Ice JJ Fish. Fun fact about Ice JJ Fish, I'm pretty sure that they are from around my hometown. They went to a high school fairly close to where I lived, I believe. I think they went to Wabanzi Valley High School. And I think Ice JJ Fish was somewhere close to me in age. And I remember hearing through the grapevine that Ice JJ Fish was indeed 100% serious about their aspirations in terms of music. If you don't know who Ice JJ Fish is, they have a song that sounds like it literally sounds like it's 99% accuracy. Blooded Vampire, that's bad, right? That's a tier 2 vamp. Where am I at? Level 17. Level 17 since fucking when? Oh, since when, brother? It's a little bit too much. There's 2 hunters in here. If the vampire gets close and starts casting on me. Yes, get up, gentlemen. Go, defend me. Yes, get me the kill. Give me the credit for it. Awesome. Thanks for playing. That did scare me. Was not expecting to run into an enemy that powerful out in the open. I think they would have killed me one-on-one. If not, it would have been really dangerous. It would have been close. That's overkill. That should be illegal. Feels like a crime when I do that to a fox. But damn if I don't want more. I want more lightning bolts. Lightning bolt! Twitch ads are timed as far as I know. Yet, Twitch ads are always like that. I think it's on like a specific timer, so everybody who gets an ad gets them at the exact same time. I feel like I should take advantage of when I step away and take a break. I should just do an ad break so that everyone kind of gets it at the same time. Take a little bit of control over it. Because then I could give everyone an ad at the same time and everyone could come back from their ad break being like, what did you get? It'd be like shitty Christmas. I got GLP-1 again. Oh, man. You should be rolling 3 minutes of ads every hour like everyone else on Twitch to make more money and better viewing experience. That's the meta. Actually? Are you messing or are you being for serious? Is that better viewing experience? Yes, it stops pre-rolls. Nah, he's legit. God, no. No, don't do that.
Hello, and well, take a look.
Because, I mean, the way we do it now, in terms of genuine... I can get a crossbow? You sell crossbows? Oh, dude, I love Anniversary Edition now. I used to hate it. But if you're going to sell me crossbows, I love it. Imperial 30 damage. Finally, man, there's not nearly enough crossbow content in my life. 14, that's close. Can I make some bread here? Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I'm close to getting the... I'll go with whichever one looks coolest. Silver crossbow. No, I don't have enough. I want the silver crossbow. Because that's going to do work on vampires, won't it?
Perhaps I'll be seeing more.
Silver crossbow gets buffed. Could steal one. That's a Daedric crossbow. Just out in the open. Oh, buddy, you're getting robbed right now. Hope you know that. I'm being robbed. Guards! Oh, you are so fucked. You're not getting out of here once I load this bad boy up. Shit, he's gone. He's foiled again. Foiled again by the damn thief. Come on. Pissing me off. There it is. Sweet spot located. Oh, I can't lift it.
Hey, watch it.
I need you to back it up. Back it up for me, Fajada.
Be careful.
Damn it. Oh, he's turning. Done.
True. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Now we buy dwarven bolts. Sure. Steel bolts. Sure. 100 shots should last me a while. It is pretty awesome just holding his own crossbow right in front of his face.
I've been looking. A note. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
We did need a pretty big upgrade in terms of combat because we have scaled now to level 18. Destruction 34. Block is at 39. Block is really up there and I've barely used it. Bro, another one on archery. Might as well. And another one on light armor. But it's not good that the skills I don't plan on using aren't scaling. Alchemy's decent. Alchemy 33. Destruction.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore.
Maybe pop over to the town mage. What are you guys hating on Solitude for? You guys aren't coming to Solitude that much? Why? Solitude's great. Yeah, I need a healing spell. 121 HP. We are still super squishy. For being, what is it? For being level 18, 121 HP is not a lot. And I don't have a lot of defense. Solitude giving Morthal vibes low-key? How? How? I'm about to walk into a palace. Morthal has mud. I am you. This has to be bait. All the Solitude hatred right now. This is so bait. No, you guys are haters.
If I needed some spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Waluigi requires more power. I am not gonna take Elemental Bolt or Elemental Flare. It's so broken. It's like fun ruining. Well, Lightning Rune. I think Lightning Rune is a solid destruction spell to eventually have. Because it lets me throw it down. Like if I'm getting chased and I'm gonna go with this, it lets me throw it down, get a little bit of distance. And it's going to slow down the assault from a difficult magic enemy.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapons drawn.
Can you even cast fast healing? I should be able to. Yep, I can cast it twice. Lightning rune. No, not yet. Now let's go take this bad boy out hunting. I'm ready to go hunting. And I think that this area, ooh, if we can get here, it's a really big open plain where we could just snipe from long distance. We could also do that around here. This is a big open plain. We can get lots of snipes here. But I kind of want to, oh, you know where I'm going to go? You know where I'm going to go? We are going to go to Faldar's Tooth. Because Faldar's Tooth is going to have a lot of snipes for us to get. Especially on the outside of the camp. Faldar's Tooth isn't, you know, you don't want to sleep on it. It could get dangerous there. What's my healing pot situation? Don't really have much healing. Can I craft any healing before we get into that? Not really.
I can take you. Solitude's been the capital of Skyrim as long as I can remember. Most of the High Kings of Skyrim.
We're just gonna hit the Alchemist.
My carriage is the. Where do you want to go? Climb and back.
We'll hit the Alchemist in Riften, buy some potions, and then snipe it up at Faldar's Tooth.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Mead.
There's a Solitude poll. I don't care about the results of no poll. You guys could vote 95% I hate Solitude, and I would still be like, you're wrong. I don't care what you have to say. I like it.
Hold that. Before I let you into Riften. Hold that. Before I let you into Riften. For the privilege of All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
Most people actually say it's pretty good. That's because most people know what's up.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
Hey, you can't get over here. I want to talk.
Do you have a... Take a look.
I always buy from the lady here. I didn't realize Elgrim was this guy.
Yes, yes.
Is that internalized misogyny? Assuming that...
Take a look at my supplies.
Well, no. That's internalized misandry.
I'm not getting any younger.
Thinking that it wasn't being run by the dude. Stats are pretty good, Neth. We used our first checkpoint at the start of Bleak Falls Barrow. Unfortunately, after running through Bleak Falls Barrow and getting to the first dragon, I made a really stupid play and died. So we lost a shitload of progress. We have since bounced back from that. We're getting pretty overpowered. Like you said, it's starting to snowball a lot. However, at this point, it's this unique scenario where I'm level 18. I'm really squishy. And most of the skills I'm focusing on aren't the ones that are getting upgraded. Like block 39 is my highest skill. There are two wolves inside of you, internalized misogyny and internalized misandry. Then what does that turn into? Does that just turn into woke 3.0? It's like splitting the atom. Oh, that went between his legs. Went between his little foxy legs. Using foxy as an adjective there makes it sound not like I was intending. Everyone may love different cities, but I think everyone must hate Winterhold. Functionally, sure. But I don't really hate Winterhold. They're on some hard times. They're in a really bad spot. Geographically. I love a fantasy town that is objectively shit to live in, but still there's a couple folks that just kind of hang out there. What's the population of Winterhold? 6? That's not good. A Daedric crossbow not one-tapping on a sneak attack from distance? And then the game rewards me with speech. It's still kind of cool. It's still a crossbow. I still have... Uh-oh. All right, level 1. That is not a lot of damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Problem. Bandit Highwayman hits really fucking hard. Really, really, really hard. Good thing we got that healing spell. See, now I can get a checkpoint here. What's after adept? It's expert, right? Yeah, after adept is expert. We struggle. We have a lack of perks. I don't know if I don't think I'm ready to upgrade difficulty. But the longer we go, the more we level up, the more it scales, the more difficult it gets. Now we're in this really interesting position of shit, what do we do? Who is that? There's an invisible person down there. Spriggan Matron? I do not need a Spriggan Matron. I'm gonna have to take a swig of Patron to... that's not... we're not quite... We were almost there. Go for it? I mean, man, that's... Oh, this is a terrible idea. This is a terrible, no good, bad, terrible, awful idea. Run, Waluigi! Wah! Wah! Oh, that's embarrassing. Stop it. He just went, he got the zoomies and skedaddled on out of there. I'm gonna let him live. He's a real skedaddler. He's going under the bridge. He's all the way over there now. Spell absorption is huge to keep scaling. All right, so bandit dungeons have extremely quickly outscaled us. Now I'm scared. I don't want to die. I don't want to lose things. I'm nervous. What should I do?
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father is gone. We don't know what happened to him.
That doesn't help me. How does that help me with my... You know what I'm doing here, right?
I hope you're not here to start some trouble. I'll fight you if I have to.
Okay, well, you underestimate my abilities. You picked the wrong guy to say that to. Funky, I know what you were trying to go for there. Also, insane username. I'm only ever going to say this one time out loud, but Funky Unkspunk? Once again, y'all got no room to come at me when I get just a little tiny bit out of pocket. And you're all like, oh my God, stop, my ears, my tender sensibilities. You're walking around here with your display name as Funky Unk Spunk. It's crazy. Look, it's funky. You can see half notes and jazz tunes coming out of it. I thought this was Thalmor from a distance. Okay, John Internet. Whatever. I just saw a dog fall out of the sky. I don't know if anybody else saw it. Did you choose Joov? No, my chat kind of chose it for me. Shout out to the 3 people that were watching Juvenalia gaming streams. You guys want to hear a funny deep cut throwback Juvenalia gaming stream moment? This is totally embarrassing, and I love to make fun of myself, especially the person that I was at times of my life where I look back on it and go, I don't really like that guy very much. So the first ever TikTok I made that got 1 million views was this stupid little video where I was going around in Rust and I was walking up to people and I was like, hey, it's my birthday. And they would like immediately kill me almost every single time. And it was kind of funny. And like, I was doing a stream playing Rust and like waiting for that TikTok to like cross over the threshold to get to 1 million hits. And like when it finally did, I had this like, yeah, we made it kind of moment. Oh my God, dude, it actually fucking hurts me internally to think about that. And I want to punch myself I want to punch that version of me in the face. Be like, you're 25, all right, Unk? It's time to figure it out. Anyway, this is a silly, funny little memory I have of my and that doesn't seem that bad. I mean, it's really not that bad in the grand scheme of things. It's just corny. Corny is harmless. Cringe at old versions of yourself is just proof you've grown. Cringe means you're growing as a person. No, it's not a traumatic memory. Also appreciate the glaze. I don't think I've grown that much though. I don't think I've changed that much. I think I've not changed to almost an embarrassing degree. Still sitting here playing Skyrim. Be real insane comment. I'm not even gonna read it out loud. That's just wild behavior. I don't know I don't know what gave you the audacity. I cringe at old versions of myself all the time, yeah. I mean, like 90% of my humor is me making fun of a straw man that is a lot of different versions of who I used to be. So like, there's this imaginary character in my head that I'm always bullying and making fun of that happens to share a lot of cringy characteristics with my former self. Not always. Solstheim region like redo when? When we actually get Elder Scrolls 6 gameplay, we'll do it. And I don't think I've ever actually said that out loud, but that has always been when I plan to do it. When something Elder Scrolls 6 related actually happens. Like it has to be real gameplay. But we'll do it when that happens. I'm in no rush. Like, even when that game comes out, it's still gonna be fun to fuck around in Skyrim. Like, it's still gonna be fun. It's still fun to go around and fuck around in Morrowind. I probably got a good 3 years of doing this at the highest level I possibly can after Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, and after that, probably gonna say, all right, second channel is main channel. I'm killing you. Am I crazy? These are bandits. This is a bandit camp. I've never cleared out this camp though before that guy jumps me. So we could go back in the road. I want to see what happens after you clear this out. I'm gonna guess that he just turns hostile. I doubt it's anything special. Yeah, it took me a long time to take note that these were the most nonchalant bandits ever. They're so cool. God, they're so averse to cringe. If I was a bandit, I want to be this kind of bandit. Whatever. Go ahead and shoot me, see if I care. Not like I get paid much here anyway. I don't even like this job. I don't like anything. Guys, it is so much cooler to not like things than to enjoy anything. My God, that's the new guy. He doesn't like anything. Ah, what do you, that should be illegal to ever happen in a video game. You know how many people that could have actually killed somebody? Imagine if someone had like hardcore arachnophobia. It's fucking wild, man. All right, get up.
Are they gone? Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me? My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Chill with the orcish bow. Chill with the orcish bow. No, I'm not playing that game. I'm not gonna risk it. if he's gonna come to the fight with an orcish bow, it's too high of a tier. Dude, we're level 20. This is like, this is scaling super, super fast. And I'm not getting archery. Man, come on, bro. Would it kill you to give me a little archery? I mean, where are we high? We're really good in magic. 35 resto, 35 dest. Dest? Does anybody call it that? Destra? Destra? What can you shorten destruction to? Like, restoration is resto. Desto? I kind of like desto. That was nonchalant. Struction? Ooh, struction. I think struction might be it. Conjuration's just conj. I'm going crazy. Is this evidence of the literacy crisis? What do you mean? We're trying to shorten a word into like street lingo here. We're not trying to shorten it into something that's grammatically accurate. That's not cool. You're being way too chalant right now. The misspellings, they're everywhere. Listen, pal, if you came to Twitch for accurate spelling and good grammar, you're in the wrong place. Take your sensitive ass back to Webster's streaming platform. We misspelling this bitch. Take your educated ass back to Nebula. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Could have been a disaster. We got a lot right there. We got a ton of upgrades from that one. You know what's a good one? When the text is super tiny. The smaller the text, the better the upgrade from the kill. Ooh. That's me making cave sounds. Bad. Really, damn, the text is super small on them all the time. Let's do a check. Stat check. I want to look at 6% magic resist. We have base armor of 25. So our base armor is increasing over time. We also have melee damage reflection, which is good. Spell absorption 10%. It's like we just have a blanket all across the board, solid defense, but nothing great. Shout cooldown multiplier? Yeah, so I would assume that 100% is maybe the base cooldown. So it started off super debuffed. What's all that noise? That's a lot of ice spike. Is that a trap? I don't think I've ever done this dungeon on stream before. Either. A burst fire soul trap. Soul gem trap. Soul trap? I'm so silly and goofy. Oh my god. Look at how I don't pronounce things correctly. Did I just make a small grammatical oopsie? Nah, I know it. I know what it looks like. Okay, back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Can't take you anywhere. OMG, Kristen, I literally can't take you anywhere. She's so crazy. Chip bag on my head right now. I think chip bag on my head while gambling on Yellow Team and Oblivion was the most lol XD so random moment of my whole career. Making out with a spray can of Lysol. It was funny. That was a different era. I lived in a basement back then. How obvious was it that I was living in a basement? Anybody who was around for basement era, which I'm sure there's people out here who would argue that it was my best era. Thank you. Finally able to just put someone down easily. That's a sick name for a crossbow, by the way. Euthanasia. I think that's what I'm gonna call this bad boy when we get it enchanted. Was that with the fake gamer room green screen? Fake gamer room green screen? Oh, no. Way before that. Way before that. You're talking about when we made that goofy scene of Critical's room? That was funny. Because they were just all assets in Skyrim. Hag Raven. Just caught it out the corner of my eye. What's my sneak like? Sneak. Why is block at 48? Stop pumping block. Level 23 already. It's getting kind of stupid. Sneak 29? I need sneak. Sneak, please. What is that? Dude, the invisible walls in this dungeon are poppycock. I don't think I can't on a Hag Raven, right? Hag Raven's too much. Don't take it to heart, too bad, pube salad. They're just doing their best. The fuck is up with usernames today, man? Oh, man. You guys are insane. How do you come up with that? If I find out you shatters are throwing prompts into ChatGPT to come up with silly usernames. Wow. I really made it. I really made it. Oh, this song's 4 minutes? Dude, I thought that song was gonna like crescendo and hit its finale within 40 seconds. There's 4 minutes left of that one. So this is what it feels like, huh? Success? Yeah, I've heard all about it, but I never knew what it felt like. It doesn't have a ton of charges. That shouldn't be a problem. I should be able to get into a good little... Yeah, do we save now? I think we do. I think this is a real... I was saying earlier, level 20 to 25-ish was when I wanted my next checkpoint. Dude, cranking it to expert though with these scaled enemies, this is gonna be hard as shit. If we go to expert, then our next checkpoint needs to be before Karstag, right? We're kind of running out of runway here. Plane's gotta take off before we know it. And I just keep killing goats. Plus, it's alchemy and speech. Man, give me a break. How many kills are we at? 147? Pretty good. We've stacked a pretty good body count. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah. What's my unarmed damage at? I haven't even looked at that. 6 unarmed damage? All right, so not great. Ugh. I really do like where we're at. I just don't know if I'm ready to quite lock it in just yet. In the event that we do die after going to expert, like, we can kill so many wolves. They're just such upgrade. And they're upgrade champions for us. And the body count stacks up so quickly with wolves. I'm out of ammo. Maybe crank it up after an armor upgrade? Maybe. We're a high enough level to where we could economy our way to much better armor. What kind of damage we got here on a bear? Not great. Not amazing. Should I be fighting a bear? Is that a bad idea? Can't use command animal. Can I use lightning rune yet? Cannot use lightning rune yet. Well, what if I go in here and we start hitting the destruction tree because we're at level 40. Apprentice. One more perk. Augmented shock. Yeah. That'll work. That'll work. That will absolutely play. I don't have to prematurely save. I don't have to prematurely save. Okay, we can plan out and we can line things up really, really well from within Whiterun in a safe contained area where there's no risk. Because the worst thing we could do is use our save, upgrade, do all that stuff, and then realize at the start of the next checkpoint, oh crap, we have to do all this micromanagement, all of this equipment building. So like, let's get our next phase built out and prepped and ready to go. Then we jump into expert. However, we're not going to do that today. We break for the day.